to that pretty well. Vinny would be, I would say, in between those meetings. That's kind of what probably more on the side of Bruce. He said that when we were talking to him at the end of league, like if he has to play it straight or like close to the gutter, like he doesn't know how to do that. That's why, like, so we had the double pattern last week. Last year, when I did that, I played right up 5 with the Will. That's all I did. I was fine. He struggled to the point that he switched to 2.
There's a Will in the house. Please come up to the counter. Will Wegner, please come up to the counter.
I mean, here's the thing. So, because both you and Alice are going to be playing similar lines, I think those fish, we might be able to build a bit of a bounce area for but even if he builds that for him, he has to be consistent. That's the thing. Which, hey, last week of league, he showed he could be consistent. He shot 300. Hey, one game, that's all he needs, right? Again, I'm saying this now from my 2 is, yes, you need to be throwing it much less than you need more hands. They're close. Do a color match and they don't. They'll do a design match, but this design on the it's like the sky. All this is up in the clouds now. The other one would be all white. I don't want all white. I just have to think about that I can't, white all my pants like that. Luckily my jersey at least has some gray to it, so I can go like that when I do it. Not the all white version, but I have to think about it. From the picture, the jersey looked a lot darker. Now that she has it, it's a lot lighter shade of green than she was anticipating. Meanwhile, I also got the jersey. I'm just going to wear white. I'm hitting more of the highlights, you're hitting more of the background colors. Well, again, you don't know. Again, I have my jersey that I got that was supposed to be red, and when it came in, it's like a bright orange, like a dark orange. It's like, that's not red. Because I got it from the same company that did this, and they listed it as red. I was like, I already have red pants from the same company. It should match. And it came in and it was like a dark orange. I was like, that's yeah, I had orange pants, so it worked out, and my orange pants are kind of reddish anyways, so it worked out. It's just, it wasn't what I was necessarily expecting.
this thing on? You guys ready to go? Okay, 2 quick announcements from me real quick as the sponsor. I got 2 things going on. Number 1, any referred business that I get from you guys as the realtor that closes before August 14th, I'll put 10% of my commission into the TOC prize fund. Generally speaking, a $400,000 house is going to be around $1,100 going into the prize fund, just as a general rule of thumb. So I don't care if it's your parents, relatives, neighbors, somebody you love down on Colfax, I don't care. Refer to me as my closing 10% goes into the prize fund. Number 2, the last Thursday in June, which I believe is the 26th, this is primarily for our younger folks. I'm going to teach how to buy a home class. We call it Busting Buyer Beliefs. The general public is under the assumption that nobody can afford a home anymore. The fact is that's just not true. So I'm going to give about an hour class. It's free. No obligation. It's going to be in the South Glen Library over on Vine Street and Arapahoe. So anybody that wants to come and learn how to buy a house, bring all your questions, bring anyone you want. Space is limited on that, so it's the first 20 people to let me know. So 10% of the commission, my class at the end of June.
Thank you, Ricky. As always, he's sponsoring the high qualifier today. He'll pay out $65 plus he sponsors a trophy. So the winner of this event will get a trophy. All right, let's get things rolling here. So welcome to week 2 of the ABC Eliminator. We are pulling on the PBA Bat 37 feet. If you start the first game on the left lane, you will skip to the left. If you start the first game on the right lane, you will skip to the right. We're going skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair, skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair. Looks like lanes are coming on for practice.
Good evening, everyone, and first thing right off the bat, we're going to say hi to Ms. Beth out in sunny California, tuning in mucho early this week since last week was like mucho late. So, hey Beth, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see where your boy is. Tyler is on 29, so unfortunately he may be going the other direction. I was just throwing a piece of paper here, which looks like we're doing a bracket type thing here. So a little different in our payout here, and as you can hear, we have Miss Ashley with us. Hey Ash.
Hi. I'm back.
She's back. She doesn't want to bowl anymore because, you know, she had too much fun.
Couldn't contain my excitement.
That's right. So what we have today is they're doing their warm-up for week number 2. It's going to be a fun... Oh, Lord. We're bringing all this stuff down here. Now I got the trophy handed to me here. We'll put this over here so this doesn't find legs and walk away. There we go. All right. So got the trophy to me. We got the payout. Looks like one is bowling 8, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7, which we will get into a little bit later as we get started. But they are in there in practice on a rather interesting pattern of the bat, which I've never heard of.
I have, but I have no intentions of bowling on it.
I've never heard of it.
Isn't it like really short?
Yeah, we got 37 feet, and it's a 2-to-1 pattern. So, whew, that's a tough one. That's almost like what was the first one last year? Red
Square.
Red Square, which was like
That's
1-1.
flat. We had to do that for college tryouts every year, and that was terrible.
And then you should have bowled pretty well on it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So what we will do is, as usual, we have our 2 cameras rolling. We have 2 new cameras themselves. This one looks like a telescope over here, but you don't have to recharge them. So Billy's not running around throwing batteries in us every 4 hours. So we will let everybody warm up. We got about 6.5 minutes left of practice here. We have a full house. We were on a reservation, and we've got people came out of the woodwork this evening for this. Hopefully we have everybody that is going to behave this evening. We got some spectators as well. Good to see, good to see. All right, I'm going to take a couple minute walk behind us, and then we will be back. We're at about 5, almost 6 minutes left, so we'll let them go, and then we will return.
is wrapping up. This is last call for mystery pot, last call for high game, $25 to be here at the front counter. Reminder, you're going to go skip 2 pairs, skip 1, skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair. Follow your name, that's the easiest way to do it. We did it last week, it seemed to work really well. So this is 5 games of qualifying. After 5 games, the top 15 bowlers will match, but only the top 8 will advance. Those top 8 will move into a match play bracket, where it's 1-game matches up until we declare our winner. Next week, so there's plenty of spots open, so feel free to sign up for next week whenever you guys can. And we are live streaming this on YouTube and on Facebook. We'll update the story monitors with the phosphatitis. We'll have it up here at the front counter as well. We're resetting relays right now, so once you get that full rack, you guys are good to begin. Good luck in your scores.
All right, we are back. We have got bowling practice completed. We have a little different format this evening, which we'll go over a little bit later. Otherwise, we're going to get started with a lefty and a two-hander one down here. 37 feet, so we have a short pattern. We need to get our IT man here already to get this opened a little bit. 37 feet of wonderful oil. There we go. You also will have a new feature. You have the scores underneath.
Oh.
Now. So that's a new. And yeah, we will be flipping back and forth. So they actually, oh, no, that is not the right person.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, we got a person, gentleman down here with a new name we don't know. We've got a lot of people that are new, so yeah, Robert. We got oh, Robert, okay, Robert. Okay, so first game, we'll let everybody kind of warm up and kind of get their feel. We do have Ricky here, Beth. He is running around. I think he's doing a little bit of his real estate stuff since I got Ash here.
Hello, hello.
She is here. She'll be joining me throughout the summer when her other half is bowling and she's opting not to bowl forever again on this pattern.
Every year.
It's true. You say every year and then your name shows up.
Yep.
So
I like hanging out with you.
You do, I know.
You're the other half of our trouble.
No. My good girl.
We'll see.
So we look like we got, your old coach is down on 39 and 40.
Yeah, he beat me by a pin last week.
Maybe you need to get lessons from him about the whole back row thing.
No, I could teach him that.
You probably could.
He can teach me how to strike. I'll teach him how to leave the whole back row.
Okay, yeah. I did something ahead of Billy telling me, and then Billy yells at me. Where's the HR department? Oh, he doesn't have his ears in. He can't hear me. Okay. I also noticed we have several left-handers out here, which is always fun, and we've already seen a few red marks, so that's not a good sign. Let's see, Corey is at the other end, and Chris is at the other end.
Corey's on 20. Corey's on 25.
Corey's on 25, and then we've got. I think we only have one female today, which is Tanya here. I want to see something cool. Oh, he's got a remote in his hand. Oh my God, we are in. Oh, Kim.
So I'm testing out a new mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear you. All right, I'm testing out a new mic. Not mic, new camera, which is what we're on right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to show everyone the tournament.
Oh.
Hey, look at all that. And I can,
look at that. Isn't he special?
there's a
now?
tournament. And then if I want to go back,
Oh.
and now we're back.
Oh, you got a new toy.
There we go. Then like we want to go. Let's see here. Oh, we can really.
Zoom. Oh, zoomy.
Look at that shot. Oh, what a strike.
Oh.
Or then we want to just go. Want to go back? Okay, we're back.
Is Fred aware of this purchase of your toy?
This is
here?
on my. This is me.
Oh,
This is me.
This is your toy.
This is my toy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now I don't have to worry about the other camera that was broken that wouldn't charge.
Uh-huh.
That one's gone. I moved that one. The one that was main one over there, so that's charging now. I don't have to mess with it. And I got this little fancy thing.
A little fancy thing. All right. Well.
So, but now if like someone's on a 300 pace or something, you let me know. We'll go find
Turn
them.
the camera.
we
I'll
just
turn-
turn the.
Yeah, we just turn it and zoom in on them and
There
watch
we
them
go.
do it.
All right, there we go. I'm good with this.
So if
Okay.
anybody wants to see them, somebody bowl, we can find them and do a frame or two. And
Okay, all
yeah,
right, I like
so,
it.
So
Okay.
just so you know, so
All right.
if you guys want to mess with it, you just move these things. And then
Okay.
2 gets you back to square one.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
kind of fun.
That's fun. I like that. Okay.
And you can see the difference. Like this is the new one, and you go to the old one. You see the color change.
yeah.
Oh, all back there.
Yeah. Do you see the difference?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, look at all these new toys. All
So-
right, I like it. Okay.
Anyways,
All right, well, we're playing with this stuff then. All right, well, and we knew it looked a little different up there, but yeah, that's going to be fun.
Getting the upgrades. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. That's, yeah. Well, we went for how many years of recharging, and those batteries only charge for so many times. Okay, so where we were at. So we've got Jeff. No, we have Ron Hostler, and we got Rick Curry down at 39 and 40, 2 left-handers. Zach Garcia here is a left-hander, and I think Greg Davies is bowling. I don't know what hand he's bowling is today. He is right-handed today. Okay. Felix, this should be a Felix Garcia shot. He likes to play straight up that twit. So he might just have a possibility or two there. We got Nathan over there. We have a couple Corys, a couple Chris's, a couple Jacksons, a couple Jeffs. Well, we got, you know.
Several Scots.
And Ron's, Tyler's, Zach's. Got 3 Zach's. Jeez. So I guess if we say Zach, we better
Specify.
mention Donald, you are right above us. The table is kitty corner from you. Really? If you were on 19 and 20, I could see that, but ay, ay, ay. Let's see So we've got
I see quite a few strikes.
I also see quite a few
Red
red
marks.
marks or red dots. We should upgrade that word to red dots. I already see some people shaking heads and in changing shoe pads already.
I just got put on photography duties too.
For who? Coach F.
Yeah.
Sweet New Jersey, huh? I guess I need to see the front of the jersey before we can verify that.
I think it's just gray and purple. Core's jersey is new. It's making its debut tonight.
Didn't last week his whole outfit make the debut with his new
No, that was his
Christmas outfit?
Christmas outfit.
Didn't he get one for?
That was sushi.
Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that's what him and his doubles partner wore in Vegas.
Okay.
So not quite the debut. I guess
Okay.
for here, yes.
Yeah. And look who we have joining us down at the end.
In the final chair available, right where I belong. At the end. Yo, everybody, what's up?
We have got Ricky back. Ricky is being Ricky and doing his real estate business.
Indeed, I am.
So, we'll let him play with that. So Ricky, I don't know if you've seen this pattern.
Nope.
Short.
Like Bobby.
Let me help you with that.
Bobby hands me the shot sheet like I'm supposed to know what this means. Is this even in English? This is the one I asked about last week.
Yes, the bat.
The bat. Because when you read it, it says PBA Bat. It looks like an abbreviation. It doesn't look like it would be called a bat. Right?
It's not supposed to look like a bat, you bat.
No, I'm just saying if you look at the BAT, like, it could be abbreviation for some other bowling thing. I don't know.
I like being in the middle of you two.
I'm gonna leave that one alone, Ashley. I'm not touching that one.
Ooh. I'm surprised he didn't comment on that one.
Get me to the end of game 3 and say that. My response would be very different. That is short. Holy cow.
Okay, so Billy's already moving buttons. We can push buttons, Billy.
Billy's one of the biggest button pushers I know.
Move away.
Work with him.
So, 37 feet, Ricky, 31 rule.
At my age, I'm the rule of 55.
That means it's going to be playing around 6-ish.
Should.
Should, yeah.
Well, then if that's the case, let's just give the money to Mellinger and go home.
Or Felix Garcia.
Yeah, well, Felix is in his senior stretching game here, so. Although he's shooting well so far.
No, he's doing fine. Yeah, no. That might be second game.
I would suspect the shorter pattern scores might be up a little bit here tonight, I would think.
I don't know.
Should be at least early. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it dries up or pushes down.
Like I said, I never heard of this pattern, so I don't know. I don't know if Billy bowled on this or not.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Yeah, this could be
I
interesting.
mean, the PBA Bat, I don't know what it has to do with baseball, but whatever.
I think it's more of a flying item.
Well, then I would definitely be out here bowling like I'm, blind as a bat, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Don't you do that anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh, Ricky's got the bat pattern now, and he's blind.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Yeah. I'm sure your brother would agree to that.
I have no doubt. Oh, Donald's watching from lane 33.
Yeah, I'm way far away down there.
See if he keeps up throughout the evening, updating us on what lane he's watching from.
Well, we're skipping, sliding, skipping, so yeah, we'll see.
I think anybody who automatically can make them can traverse the bowling alley tonight and end up on the correct lane every game without asking anybody automatically should make the casters round.
Well, we're doing a bracket thing.
We are
this
doing a bracket
evening.
thing tonight.
Yes.
So only 8 will make it to the casters round.
But 15 get money.
15 get money still.
That's right.
15 will get the money.
Out of what we at 60?
I think we ended up with 59. I think we had a no-show.
59. Okay.
I believe we had a no-show.
All right.
Yeah, Billy and I had a difference of opinion on how to do the brackets. Actually, we didn't have a difference of opinion. He did it his way, and I told him he was wrong.
Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 8, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7. No?
Is that what he's got? So the way
Yeah.
he has it, though, like I look at it, like he's got it set up like the NBA playoffs, right?
Okay.
My concern is I believe you should reseed after each round. So if the number 1 seed wins, they should automatically get to bowl whoever the lowest seed bowler left is. That will not be the case. If the bowler wins game 1, they'll bowl whoever wins 4 or 5. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But so the 2 seed, right? If they beat the 7 seed, they get the winner of 3-6. Let's say as in the NBA Western Conference playoffs, let's say the 1, the 4, the 6, and the 7 win.
Uh-huh.
The 4th place team has to bowl the 1st place team, and 6 gets to bowl 7. That's what happened in the NBA playoffs. That's how Denver, as the 4th seed, got Oklahoma City.
Which is the 1 seed.
Which is the 1 seed, which makes it more challenging for Denver, and frankly makes it more challenging for Oklahoma City as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you're the 1 seed, you beat the 8 in the NBA playoffs. If you reseeded, they would have played the 7 seed, who was Golden State. Now in the second round, would you rather see Golden State or Denver?
Golden State.
Golden State. So that's my 2 cents, and I only have 2.5 cents worth to give, so I'm not giving it. But
Okay. Well,
so at the end of the day, though, in bowling, it's the 1 seed has a ball in their hand, and the 4 seed has a ball in his or her hand, and they bowl, and whoever wins wins.
they still have to throw the ball.
Billy, did you bowl on this pattern? Did you tear it up? Yeah, Billy tore it up. Billy likes the short patterns.
Okay.
Billy said, "Play the gutter."
So that appears to be what Felix might be doing.
I don't know why it wouldn't be. Where is White Sox? I know he's bowling. There he is down there in pink. I would imagine he's probably out there too.
23.
He's on 23? Mm-hmm. I would imagine he's playing outside too. Sure, as soon as you bring up Felix's name, he misses the pocket.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, if this is his senior stretch game, as he calls it, we're in for a heck of a series. Games 2 through 5.
Yeah, we could be in trouble.
All right, what's going on? Red dot, red dot, red dot, red dot, red dot. Spare, 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 spare. Red dot, red dot, red dot, red dot.
We got a lot of
Red dot,
dots.
red dot, red dot, red dot.
Yeah.
It's like the measles around here.
It is.
All the bowling screens have the measles.
I'm not sure what we have further to our left, but from 31 down, it doesn't look very good.
It does not. Felix did convert his 3-pin spare.
Good. 3-pin spare?
Sorry, it was a 3-pin spare. He had 3 pins.
3.
He had the 1, the 2,
7
and the
count.
4. Is that not 3 pins? You're correct. I should have been a little more clear.
3-pin I thought you were
Yeah.
speaking of the 3
Understand. My
pin,
bad.
not
I misspoke.
the 7 count
His
that was
3
standing up there.
Well, I can't say he converted his 7 count spare. That would just sound really weird. No one would know what I'm talking about, and I'm easy to follow. Garcia Jr.'s out there playing out off the twig too.
I don't know. Can you yeah.
Yep.
I heard you talk shit about it.
Billy's out here pushing my buttons.
He is. We're gonna push it because we know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We did it last week.
That's all right.
I
Push
didn't,
button. I
so-
won't. I will be absent next week. So
Yes, you are now. Yeah, I think I have you out next week.
I hope so because I'm out next week.
Yep, you're out. So let's take a small look here at the scores. That since we're about 3/4 of the way through game 1. 8 split is very common. Multiple opens in a row is very common.
Short patterns can be tough to adjust to. That's for sure. Where's Corey bowling at?
25.
Is he wearing sushi tonight?
No, he's wearing cranes.
It's pink ones?
This is mine.
Pink, orange, green.
Touching my pin.
What color crane?
Blue?
Like
Okay, Ricky.
what?
See your bowler down there?
Billy
No,
has a new
I do not.
toy.
Oh, we got a remote. Maybe you could make this even easier for me to screw up.
Look,
You give me that remote control, we'll be watching Cinemax in about 3 clicks.
look at that though. It moves. Yeah.
Oh, my word. Somebody let Billy loose at the Best Buy, that's for sure.
And then we just press this.
Meow.
It hurts my eyes.
We're gonna play with it.
If he does any more strobe stuff, I'm gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Hey, where's Chris?
He's on 20.
Oh, he's way down there.
Yeah.
Did you pay Billy extra to have Chris start way at the opposite end tonight? Slide him an extra George Washington there, did you?
Yeah, maybe a couple. After last week, yeah. Ooh, was not good. But anyway,
A nice 210.
so Gaius is and that's Tyler Close over here. They're doing just fine.
Tyler's here. I saw Jeff Montgomery was running around here somewhere.
He's down here at the end,
Oh, there it is.
39 and 40.
So they're back from whatever, Taiwan or wherever they went.
Yes.
Hope you didn't have money on the Celtics tonight.
No, I did not.
Good.
Let's see. Rick Curry's down there, and I believe he's doing okay.
I'll just wait till the end of every game and we'll find out which pair Rick Curry's on because he'll always be the last one done.
Well, I'll be down here this time.
Well, there you go. 39 and 40 will probably be the last game finished this game then. Oh, maybe not.
Well, no.
I left the rest of them up there.
Billy brought me my Flyers back.
Camera looks good.
Chris Woolsey's doing okay.
I would expect he would be all right.
He's got a few going fine. Beth, if you're still with us, Tyler Seeley is up.
Oh, and his lime green golfing shirt. I like it.
Yes, he's golfing. He's golfing today.
Was he?
I don't know.
Oh, he looked like it. He's starting to get that summer tan going, golf shirts, black shorts. He's a pretty good bowler for a golfer.
I believe he works half days on Fridays, I think.
Half day, that's a lot. He wants to work a half a day. Yeah, Tyler Close is doing just fine. He's going to fire 259 is all. That's fine.
So Gaius had a 212 with a split in the 10th.
Felix looked like he lost the right lane the last couple balls. He had a 7 count, therefore left 3 different pins for the spare and picked it up.
I like your description in that. Thank you.
Just going to try to be abundantly clear, try to paint a picture for the folks at home, even though they can see it themselves. Well, some of it. When Billy's not playing with the
Camera.
remote control, yeah.
Let me take the remote control from him. He won't find it. Let's see. Let's try it. All right.
Oh, here we go. Cover your eyes at home, folks.
Let's see. We can go all the way over there.
Yeah, we can zoom down later on and find out what people are eating.
Oh, there's Corey.
Right there, right there. How did we zoom? Oops, I don't remember that one.
Is it just the up? I don't know. Nope.
I don't know.
Tyler Close is one strike away from shooting 259. He'll probably go and find a different ball and go fishing a little bit.
You're trying to get it back to how it was?
No. Go ahead. Let's see. Oh, no, we figured that out.
Oh, if you do it just right, you could show the ceiling or the floor.
Oh, yes. Yes, Beth. See? All right, let's see if I can go find him for you. There he is, right there. And then we can even follow his ball then when he goes down here. Watch this.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Here we go. Looks like a split to me.
Not his best shot of the day. It does look like a 3-pin and a 10-pin, which is a 2-pin spare. Tyler did throw a strike for 259. Tyler Close, that
Tyler
is.
Close,
Yep.
yes. I don't know how to zoom in, but that's okay. So we have this new little toy that...
Who is we? We don't have it.
well, he left the remote for us, so I figured that's...
No, he left the remote for you. Not me. I don't touch that. As soon as I touch it, I told you what would happen. Yep. Just giving Billy a stroke back there.
I haven't dumped it off yet. Meow. Okay, there we go.
I know there's a couple of posts in the way, but you could probably give people at home a good view of the mural that we have painted on the outside walls.
You want me to go over there and show that?
Sure. It's a hell of a mural that was done.
There is the mural that he's speaking of,
Can you lift up?
unfortunately. Let's see, that goes that way. There we go. There it is. Chris Carlson did that.
Yep.
One
That
of our
guy's
bowlers.
amazing, by the
Yep.
way. If you get a chance to go look at his Facebook stuff, the chalk art that he does is
Phenomenal.
he does like 3D stuff and
That's gorgeous.
like
yeah.
he does some amazing things.
And then we
with
have
chalk.
one.
One of those people that somehow found out what he was supposed to do on Earth.
Yep. And we have one similar at
I'm
the
still
other end
looking.
of the house.
I know it's not art, but
And we had two. There we go. See, that's not that hard.
Oh, I figured out the zoom.
Oh yeah, where's the zoom at, Billy?
The button that says zoom, maybe?
thought I was technologically challenged. Technology.
I'm here to help.
She was probably confused when I handed it to her upside down, so it said woos.
Woos. Just leave me alone. I got it now. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. We won't play with it for a moment or two. Okay, so as you, after that little entertainment for this segment, we are finishing up at game one.
Got some 220s, 230s, the 259, 2-0s. We got some scores. We have some, not a lot of super low scores, a couple, but
160.
But remember, Zach Garcia last week shot 146 the first game and made it all the way to the finals.
Yeah.
He decided he was going to start a little bit better this week.
Yeah, at least a few extra pins.
Yeah. It will be the cashers round will be interesting because you don't have to beat half the field. You only have to beat one bowler.
If you are 1 through 8, so you got to be the top 1 through 8.
You got to get top 8.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little tougher out of 60.
I'm gonna bet there's a roll off tonight to get there.
Oh,
I can see that.
A roll off? No, we don't do roll offs on Friday night.
We should be way more fun and interesting for the ones of people watching at home.
Oh no, we got Nathan. Which Nathan is that over there? Just shot 225.
I would assume. Well, how many Nathans are there
Trujillo?
bowling?
We have a couple.
2.
I think
Not-
Sabatos Trujillo.
Not Nate the Navy diver.
Nate Bolton.
Yeah, Nate the Navy diver. Nate Bolton.
No, that's
Oh,
not
maybe.
Nate Bolton. No.
No.
That's Nate. Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trujillo.
Trujillo. And then we have Nate Bolton and Nate Smith.
Greg Davies struggled to find it in that game. I will suspect that won't last long.
Zach
Yeah,
Belter.
a couple of really good scores and
Yeah, we've got a couple stranglers
a couple
here.
of not good bowling scores. It's early, 20% of the way through.
To Chris Woolsey.
Is that quick Cherry Creek School District math?
Woolsey.
We're gonna get. We're gonna get Tanya down here.
We're gonna
think
skip
maybe.
2. Skip 2.
Skip 2, then 1, then 2, then 1. We're doing the cha-cha.
Yep. Or the salsa dance, whichever.
You can't do a salsa dance. That's your dog.
I know. Well, there's a salsa dance.
I don't figure you. I don't think you named your dog after the dance. Did you?
I did not. That was not. No, I didn't name the dog at all. Ooh.
Or did it?
She
When you
came
adopted
with
her,
that
she
name.
came with that name. How old was she when you got her? Ish.
Legally, she was 1. They told us she was 3, which was not right. So we did a DNA test on her.
It's cool. How is Salsa?
She's doing good.
Haven't seen her in a while.
She's hanging in there and causing trouble and.
You know, if we talked about your dog with pictures every week and my horse with pictures every week, we could be the Ricky Bobby Dog and Pony Show.
It's got a ring to it.
It's
I've
a
never seen
mouthful.
your dog.
Just make sure that you rested well before you see your dog, because Salsa's going to be energetic. She's super cool.
Whoa.
Super energetic.
Yeah.
My
Like-
dog is super energetic.
Like doing
but
crack type of energetic.
Yeah, she's got a lot of energy in her.
Well, as usual, as the scores start to pour in, if you've got somebody in particular you want to know what they shot, let us know.
I can too. Move the camera around. Maybe we can find them.
Yes, we know where the woos button is now.
Yeah, we know where the woos is. We can figure it out.
You're welcome.
Whatever. I still have yet to leave the whole back row, so I'm fine.
I can teach you how to do that, just like I taught you.
Man, some things just don't get let go around this place.
Oh, his cranes are like white and yellow.
Oh, that's all right. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dug the sushi look last week, though. Although I love that color, that lightish green, bluish, whatever. I don't know what the name of that color is.
Yeah, baby bluish.
Does he dress like this on a daily basis, or is it just for bowling?
Just for bowling.
So we have, let's see, Donald ended up with a 180.
After all that work, Felix shot a 210.
He opened up in the 10th. Why do we want to bet that's a corner pin?
I would just about bet money on it.
So we got.
And you know me, I don't bet on anything.
Nope, not a thing. So down here on our right, it looks like we're going to have Anthony Coriel, Scott, Brandon, and Nicholas. I'm not sure who. 39 and 40 want people coming from the other end of the house, so
Yep.
maybe a minute on them.
Jeff Montgomery's going to be here right in front of us, I think. Well, I mean, he's going to bowl in front of us. He literally is right in front of us right now.
He is. You just can't see him.
He almost needs a haircut. Looking a little bit like a hippie there. Long hair.
Oh, we got Mr. TV host is coming into your view there, Ricky.
Oh, is he like the game show host?
Game host shows right over here to our right.
I would just about bet money he's attacking out there on that half board as well.
Probably.
We'll find out together, boys and girls.
We will when we get scores.
We
Probably
got Jeff Mitchell's going to be in front
shortly.
of us. Ron Hostler, Chris Uffman, Michael Mitchell. Kimmy's going to be in front of us.
Gotta do my photography duties.
That's right. Get on it.
Oh, that's not how.
You'll notice on the scoreboard it says Kim and then the first 2 letters of her last name, K-A. That is not Kardashian.
Kimka. No, it's Kimba. We call her Kimba.
Kimba. As long as it's not one of the Kardashians, we're good.
Nope. Nope. And then we got Otis bowling down there, which is Chris's boss.
We will have Tanya and Nate on our featured pair.
Evan Kurtz,
Evan
Rowdy,
Kurtz, yep.
and
And
Zach.
Zach.
The other Trujillo.
Trujillo, yep. And there goes Evan. Likes it. Hits it.
There's a few rotations on his ball. It's very spinny.
And only 19 miles an hour. I mean, good lord.
I think you're good.
I think we're good. You can there go up and actually get closer to him if you like and get a picture.
I could, but that requires standing up, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
There's nothing wrong with just having a good sit.
That's fine. That's fine. Just a thought. So Felix is moving on down to 39 and 40 with Bob Tomlinson, Brian and Devon. Not sure who that might be.
Chris is all hamming it up for the camera. All right, let's see what Brandon knows where he is playing. He's at 138. Yep.
I did
Laying it
not
out.
see that one.
Laid it outside. Left
Oh.
a 4-pane. He definitely
gonna
left-
stand?
He was down there around the 3-4 board. Something
Was
like
he?
that. We have a tough angle. Yeah, he was definitely out there.
Looks like Ron Hostler's out there too.
Hey, if you want to know who's winning, then listen to Bobby because she now has the scores. Mostly because I want to hear her pronounce the leader. Bobby's gonna file for a work divorce by the end of the night.
Jen, are you listening tonight? If you are, can you respond somewhere that you are, or please? Nicholas B.
Nikki B.
I just 264.
I think it's Baralt.
Baralt?
I think so. But don't quote me.
Nicholas, if we're wrong, somebody could correct us on that. Zach Trujillo, 261. Tyler Close, 259. Chris Woolsey, 233. Rick Curry, 226. Nathan Trujillo at 225. Jackson Garton, 224. Corey,
Tokunaga Reichert.
218. Brian Mitchell,
If you
214.
just read it, it's not that hard.
All day. Would you quit interrupting me, please?
Probably not.
All
Just-
day,
I'm just being honest.
213.
So you can pronounce all day, but you can't get Corey's last name right? Yeesh.
Larry Harper, Gaius Tipton, tied at 212.
In what place is that?
In 13th,
Okay.
Corey Ledette,
Just hoping it was
211.
like 8 and 9. Be one game closer to a roll off.
Felix, 210, and rounding out 15 is Brandon Knowles at 209. So right now your 8th is Corey TKR PQS at 218.
You could just call him TR.
I'm going to find HR department because I need to file a complaint.
The HR department in this place is right behind the restrooms. Just call him Corey T.
Corey T.
Corey T.
Corey TR. A name I did not call, though.
I noticed a few of them actually.
I did not. Where is...
Where's Mr. Bobby? Also, in all seriousness, folks, if anyone out there does have a bowler they're rooting for, let us know. We'll let you know what they shot. Evan Kurtz with his very spinny ball.
185, it looks like.
Yep.
Ron Hostler in front of us.
Tyler Seeley came in at a 202.
There's a Michael Smith sighting.
There is.
He's over here to our left. He's struggling to start this game. Don't know what he shot last game.
Renee Myers, if you are watching. Scott came in at a 189. So we've got, let's see, Nate Bolton must have went to find another round object. Or maybe not. Kim is actually practicing for a tournament in August, I believe, in Texas. That's got a 37-foot pattern, so she wanted to come out and just get a feel for that.
Sure. Makes sense.
She doesn't really care where she lands. She would just like to watch ball reaction and such. So
Makes sense.
That's what she's doing here. So we have two women. We've got Tanya, and Kimmy. I think that's all
like
we
being
got.
on this side, not that side.
Me too.
This side's way less stressful.
It's a lot cheaper too.
More entertaining.
That's true too.
Both of those are true.
Nate Bolton down here in front of you.
Oh, Bobby, I'm sorry to report that Jen is not listening at the moment. She is finishing up Grey's Anatomy from this week. Guess I know where we rate, right below Grey's Anatomy.
You ask her what is more important, me
There's
killing you
no
or her
need.
watching Grey's Anatomy. Which one is it?
6-1, half a dozen the other. Or as they say in Wisconsin, a horse apiece.
Horse, please. How
Horse
is the horse?
Horse is good. She's good.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she
Okay.
Meg came out, gave her a couple of shots. They got her. She wasn't shedding her winter coat
Okay.
very well, so they took a couple of days to shave her.
Okay.
So she's
She
a
doing
little
okay?
lighter, a little cooler, and seems
Good.
to be acting well. She's doing all right. She's, didn't get any younger, but she's not sick or anything. Just
Good.
she's like me, just old.
Well, by that picture that you came in with last week, was not
Yeah.
holding
Yeah,
much
she looks
hope
much-
there.
I think I have a more updated her picture.
Let me see. What do we got? Bob Tomlinson down here on 39 and 40. Just rolling with his sunflower shirt on, I think. Excuse me.
Those look like donuts.
I thought those donuts, but I don't know. I think it's
I can't
sunflowers.
see. I'm blind. They look
We're
like
all
donuts,
blind.
though.
Good thing we don't have to keep score here. We already give against zeros.
I'd probably
Yeah.
accidentally give some people like 9.
9.
My zeros sometimes look like 6s.
True. Let's see. Tanya, Evan, Rowdy. Okay, Rowdy got rid of the 7-pin there. Just based off of what we've watched with Nate, let's see what he does on this ball. But
Oh, but he's swinging. Yep.
there we go.
Yep.
That still needs to go further, though.
Yep. Ooh, grandma's
Oh.
teeth.
Phew.
Bunch of grandma's teeth left out there.
Ooh, painful.
Problem can be on these short patterns. Sometimes there's not enough left to move. so that you can get it far enough right.
True. Ooh,
Start
okay,
aiming at the 5 board on the lane next to you.
So right here in 35 and 36 with
Nice.
Rowdy and Nate, just by watching them, both of the balls jumped like at the last half a foot.
Yep.
So that should tell people something right there.
Hey, Scott Berger's in the house. Haven't seen Scott in a long time.
That's not what it's going to tell them. Nope. Not at all. I thought you went for a walkabout down there.
Who, me?
You.
I did.
Okay.
What do you mean, like just now? I didn't move.
No, I mean before.
I did.
And saw all these people.
I didn't see them all.
Okay.
There's 59 people, and I only have 2 eyes, and they don't even work well.
Well, you actually have 4 eyes, but that's okay.
Add them all up, it's not even one good one. There's Dwayne Mellinger.
Grr.
Mellinger.
But there are some people that definitely have some room to move up.
Some improvement to be made.
So we have got, what, top 20 are plus. And Kim had a 197 her first game.
It's interesting. I would have guessed that closer to half the field would have been plus after 1 game.
Well, that kind of is. A little bit short, but... Felix is doing Felix down here.
Hey, Billy, if you're listening, who won the first game high game pot? And how much was it? Feel free to type your answer.
Yeah, don't need to get up and walk. He's not listening.
Oh, he's listening, trust me. Nothing goes on in this place that Billy doesn't know about. Oh, there he is.
I don't think he has his
Hey, who won
earring.
the high game pot? And how much?
Tyler Close, $70.
Tyler Close won $70.
$70.
I learned something tonight about Tyler Close. He has gone adult. So he can bowl for money.
Wow. Okay.
What place did he actually end up in? 3rd? Okay.
Yep.
That'll teach those 2 top bowlers. Spend the money, get in the game pot.
They should, yeah.
Ooh, we're in the mystery game pot too. When do you pull the number for the mystery pot? After the game's over?
Game 2.
Do a sheet for like 2 weeks worth, just a random number generator, and we just go down the list.
Where's that list? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Is it locked up, locked up in the safe behind Billy's desk with the snacks and the whiskey?
Uh-huh.
He's got gummy bears, whiskey, and the mystery pot scores all locked up in the safe.
Scott didn't like that 7-pin at all. He got rid of that. Missed it. Missed it. Let's see if Nate moves a little bit left here.
What?
Chris must be moving right. He's at least entered my eyesight.
Which Chris? We have
Yours.
a few.
Your Chris.
Oh, my Chris. Okay.
I don't have a Chris. Do you have a Chris? I don't have a Chris.
There's like 3 Chris's
I
out
don't
here.
have him, but
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Kind of hers.
I guess I need to get a Chris. I'm the only one here that doesn't have a Chris.
Jeff Montgomery seems to have found something he likes here.
Not a surprise. Game shows Brandon at 2. Let that 4-pin in the first frame and has adjusted and put up 3 in a row since.
7 count there. Montgomery's gonna go. He's going a little bit.
No. It's good, clean living right there, folks.
He's going a little bit straighter than I thought.
Yeah.
Let's see
He is a believer in straighter is greater.
Yep.
I know that.
Let's see, Tanya. Oh, little love.
She had a little love a couple frames ago, too, over there.
She did, yeah. I'm glad to see she's out here giving these a shot.
Absolutely.
You don't have a schedule, do you?
No, I was not given that this time around.
Ooh, I'll go get it.
Go get it.
It's like I should probably bowl the one before we go to Vegas.
Yeah.
Get some practice.
Yeah, I know Nara, I think, is going to bowl that one as well before we go.
Although I don't know how well it'll go. I always do well in Vegas, though. That's my favorite place to bowl.
Okay.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just, you know, I'm,
Laughing?
no. Never said I was laughing. Am I laughing at you? No.
You do that a lot, though.
Oh. No. So that would be the June 6th. Is the Badger, 48 feet.
Oh, yay.
That one looks kind of interesting. You could do that one, 25 to 1.
Ashley, your Chris just picked up the 2-4-10. Golf clap. Were you looking to see when there was another short shot coming or what?
No, I was just looking at the pattern or what the event was before we go to Vegas.
When are you going to Vegas?
June 8th.
Oh, at least it'll be very hot then. Yeesh.
Yeah, and then Baton Rouge a month later.
Do you hate yourself or?
Yeah. she
Apparently,
does.
yeah.
Baton Rouge in July?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's when
I'll
the
be in
group
Wisconsin
goes.
feeling your pain. Yeah, that air will be wet and heavy then, that's for sure.
The last time I was there, it downpoured like most of the time I was there.
It does rain a lot there.
Yeah.
I've only been there once.
Once is enough for me.
Well, I was dumb enough to drive with my brother, just the two of us. That was a long drive.
Why did you do that?
Save money, and I really like danger.
I guess so.
I hate money and like danger. It was a very expensive way to ride a roller coaster. This happened, though. He got, I know, strange. He did get pulled over for speeding.
Oh, wow.
And it was very dark out in the middle of nowhere, Texas. And they gave him the ticket, and the officer said on the back was the address to send the payment, the fine. And my brother said, well, what if I want to fight it? He's like, well, we don't really have a courthouse. That address is where the judge lives. Just send him the money. True story.
Okay, well, I'm guessing he didn't fight it then, did he?
No, he didn't pay it either. So
Oh, good Lord.
my brother may be a wanted man in Nowheresville, Texas, but
Oh, jeez.
he was like, all right, thank you. Have a nice night. Waited until the officer walked away, watered it up, threw it on the floor, and away we went. I will say this, one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life was a massive lightning storm in the middle of night in Texas. Because it was just cinematic, the entire, as far as you could see, lighting up the sky. It was
Wow.
really, it was cool. I get
Okay.
goosebumps thinking about it. It was super cool.
See, lightning terrifies me. I've been driving at night and it's hit the ground, like in the middle between the roads, and started the fire, and I don't like that.
I have some friends of mine whose house got hit by lightning in Aurora years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
They had one of those wind directional things that sat on top of their chimney with a rooster on it, and that's what got hit, and the rooster just kind of fell over.
Oh.
So they had like a dead chicken on their roof. It was
Oh.
fried their entire. They'd have the entire house rewired. It was a mess.
Oh.
It smelled like burnt wire inside their house.
Oh.
Well, don't live where the lightning's gonna hit, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a 50-50 there.
All right, so
So
Jeff Montgomery is still shooting well.
we're about halfway through.
Game
Give or
show
take.
host threw a 9 count. After what, 4 in a row looks like? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on at 39 and 40? Any numbers down there?
39. Felix
is doing all right.
Okay, he's got one open in the third.
Brian Mitchell's down there. He's looks like
Brandon.
clean, but not a lot of strikes.
Brandon Fisher is struggling a little bit. Yeah, Brian Mitchell sparing. And Bob Tomlinson is doing okay.
I can't even see that.
Yeah, he's got like 155 in the seventh. So. Evan is going to mock that 7-pin and missed it.
Oops, that'll leave a mark.
22 miles an hour, that might be it.
Oh, Billy took the remote.
Don't be touching that remote.
It's his remote.
Moves it 1 centimeter. Looks
Hey.
at me like, ha! Oh, Nate. That came back from the 164th board.
Yeah, that came back from a different dimension.
It did.
At 1.21 gigawatts came back from the future.
Kim, yeah?
No. No one said anything, and I'm not moving lanes. I'm the guy they send to the counter to get paper. I don't touch stuff. I start touching stuff, man. Everybody's night goes to hell in a handbasket real quick.
We know. We can.
Hey, look, the entire Seeley family's here. All right.
We can tell you. We can show you how to do this.
I think you're missing the number one point, which is I don't want to learn.
Yes, you do want to learn.
Do you know what comes with great knowledge, great responsibility, and I don't need that in my life. I'm too old for that.
Whatever.
Taught
Well,
you how to use the remote.
Me?
I helped. Thank you.
Hi, Renee. How are you?
Renee, we have not seen Scotty other than the fact that he said he retired his white socks.
Oh, he did?
Oh, which is
I
very
missed the retirement
depressing.
ceremony.
I did too. I'm not sure why.
It appears as though he's on the far left pair, which means he'll be down here for game 3, which is in about 5 frames.
He started on 23.
I wish I was good enough to retire my socks.
Ron Hostler.
I just wait till I get an extra hole in them and throw them out.
Wait till Christmas. You can get another new pair of socks. You're fine.
Last year, I actually asked for socks for Christmas because I needed them some. And I got them, and they're so comfy. Jen's the best.
Comfy socks for the boy.
I did. Jeff, how are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, Seeley family is here. There's Cheryl and Jeff over here. The boy is down a little bit further. Evan here is kicking himself for this missed 7 count. Or 7th frame, I'm sorry.
Got another mellow crowd tonight so far.
Yeah, we do. We have a
Boomer, was Boomer here last week? Boomer was here last week, wasn't
Yeah.
he? It's always quieter when he's not here. Kind of miss it.
well, he overslept. He took a nap.
That's right, and then he
overslept,
didn't bowl real well early.
Didn't bowl, and then he took off. I didn't even. Yeah, he was in and out.
I saw him last week, but I don't remember hearing him.
No.
I'm not sure he fully woke up from that nap. What's Brandon Knowles shooting at? Is that at 810?
210, I think.
210?
210 and did not get any of them.
Nope.
So he's sitting at 175 in the 8th. Felix is
I had a sneaky suspicion he'll turn
182
that into a 230.
in the 9th.
Kimmy's throwing 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Jeff Montgomery's thrown 3 in a row and 5 of the last 6.
So in front of you, we've got Otis. We got the side view of Chris Uffman, Otis, Robert Marion, All Day. No, that's not All Day. That is Damien. I'm sorry.
That's interesting. Robbie threw splits in the 8th, 9th, and 10th and still shot 193. That's
Well, he was a strike and one. No, but he picked up the 8th.
He did pick up the first one, and then he had a
The
7-2 and an 8-1 shot 193. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that would be the proverbial wheels blowing off.
I see my other half.
Uh-oh.
He didn't even blink.
He's moving on to the higher end of the house. Chris Uffman. Meow. And his new.
You don't have to break him. You just got to knock him over.
There's the purple and the gray jersey.
I like that look.
But now he needs a pants to match it.
He's got gray pants.
Well, he needs gray and purple pants. You know.
Split?
Yeah.
You tell him that.
Okay.
Maybe he get the matching socks.
One purple, one gray.
Who's the guy that comes up from the Springs?
Terry Dansel.
Terry Dansel. Yep,
He does that.
he does, and they're not like gray and white. Like they're bright
Yeah.
colors at one leg of each color. It's
They're
pretty cool.
black and red. He's got a couple of those guys.
I feel like he had a blue and orange. Didn't he have a Bronco color scheme going
Yep.
on one night?
Yep.
I know it's only week 2, but he hasn't been here yet. He'll probably show up next week when I'm not here. Kimmy blowing out the back of the bowling alley. Kimmy on a bit of a run here.
Kim is a good bowler. Puts her mind to it.
You know my Kimmy story, right? From like 25 years ago. Way back in the day, we were bowling in the Wednesday Night Classic League at Etheridge.
Okay.
My team was bowling her team, and I was lined up to bowl her that night. And she came running. We were just about to finish the 3rd frame. And she came running in. She hadn't been there yet. She came in late, hair drenched, like she'd just gotten out of the shower. She was like, sorry, I got hung up at work. I had to run home, take a shower. Can I still bowl this game? My team was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, you're like the nicest person we know, of course. Shot 804 at me that night with no practice.
Yeah, she knows how to bowl.
She knew how to bowl that night.
She knows how to
I
bowl.
took that personally. I'm like, you only needed like 592 to beat me. You didn't need a full 804. But
She puts it together and concentrates. She does well.
hi, Chris. Bad again? Are we bowling bad again?
Not as bad as last week.
God, I hope not.
I feel that, but I'm not bowling.
All right.
One open 180, one open 190.
Well, the next is a clean 240.
It's gonna have to be.
I can do math. Ish.
That's a pretty big jump, though.
A little wiggle to it.
He's got hope.
There's a lot of wiggle.
Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a lot of wiggle.
That's a big jump there, Ricky, from a 190 to a 240 for a left-hander.
I'm just rooting for the guy. I like.
Maybe he's
Chris.
left-handed.
He's a good dude.
He's left-handed.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's see what do we got going on down here. So Felix missed a 9 count in the 10th again for a 200.
Did he really miss the single pin spare? Somebody, we need to explain to him the
Yep.
rules. He needs to understand that if you pick that up, you get an extra ball, and that can count for a lot of sticks.
Yeah, Bob
And that's-
Tomlinson 204.
That's a minimum of 18 pins left out there, just in that frame alone.
Kimmy, Kimmy did a 213, so she's right there.
Ooh, little people are here. Kimmy shot 213 and took the first frame off. Jeff Montgomery's trying to put up a good number.
Uh-oh.
Back over here. Ooh, Jeff got a strike, too.
Felt like he kind of sort of missed that at the bottom a little bit. Didn't have the true Jeff Montgomery roll on it. Got away with it. Or I'm just completely wrong. It could be that too.
Could be. He's going to go on a 230 pace here.
Yep. I think Kurtz keeps throwing his super spinny ball.
Yeah, he's made up for that open for Evan.
That had a lot more Jeff Montgomery spin on it. So Jeff is one ball away from shooting 236 or 246.
Or maybe someplace in between.
I'm going one or the other. Probably 46.
Okay.
Maybe 45, but I'm going 46.
Going 46? Okay.
Going with 246 this game.
Right.
He is currently sitting at +9 with one ball to go for the 2-game set.
We are rolling here with the end of game 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Or 44.
No.
He's going to tell you that game should have been higher. If you asked him, he'll tell
Absolutely. Absolutely.
you. Shoot 244, it feels like he left some out there on the lanes. For sure.
Tanya had a good game. She had 170.
How do you switch
I told you
cameras?
Brandon was going to turn that into a 230 something.
So you hit the 2 here and the F2 over there. See?
You taught me one thing tonight.
And you, oh, wait a minute. They're not leaving. Where's Cheryl? Oh, hold on a minute. I have to be out for a second.
See? Billy came over to technically direct us, and you were already ahead of him. Everybody mute and taking a walk except me. Y'all are stuck with me for a minute. Ashley's trying not to snarf her whatever blue drink she's drinking. Woo! Rowdy, I don't think that's coming back from the gray board, buddy. So the scores have started to chasm here. You're up there or you're down there. Not a ton of middle ground.
No.
Yep. Brandon did turn that into a 235 to be sitting at +44 after 2. Yeah, this is not one of those scores all over the place. You are up or you are not, which seems probably to be expected on a short pattern like this.
I would be not because I hate short patterns.
Back in the day when I could throw the ball as hard as I wanted to and could still control it, I liked the shorter patterns. Now that I'm old and slow and can't move, much prefer a little longer, oilier pattern. Anything I can just kind of feather it out there. I don't want to have to throw anything. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrifying. Kimmy's bowling well. We got Mellinger over here. Mellinger's putting himself behind the 8-ball. He's going to be sitting at like he's minus 50 or so after 2 games, challenging himself to get back in it.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you. So, Beth, your son and daughter-in-law made a quick burst through and out.
Well, that was a quickie for sure.
Well, she drove to Hastings to pick up the other boy.
Today?
So
I've made that trip.
Yeah.
Up and back in a day.
I guess yesterday and then came back today. So we do have a doubles. Those boys won that last year, so I wonder if they'll bowl it again.
I'm sure they will.
June 20th.
There's are a couple of doubles.
June
The
20th.
last event of the year is a doubles, I think.
July
Regular
18th. Hey,
double.
that's Corey's birthday.
Yeah, so there's a couple.
Guess what you're doing?
Spending his birthday in a bowling alley.
That sounds like me.
You know, there are a lot of female significant others that can think of a lot of worse ways to spend a man's birthday.
That's true.
Hey, it's also Linda's birthday. She could come bowl.
She could. Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because her and Corey share the same birthday.
I guess that makes sense. Well, you just randomly knew all your friends' birthdays.
No, I also put it in my phone so I remember to say happy birthday.
Yes, absolutely. True that.
I have a horrible memory.
Okay, so we've got, what do we got going here? We got 224 for Evan, and the rest of them kind of fished around a little bit.
Yep.
That was it.
That could make for a disaster on this pair come the last game.
I would think third game might be a disaster.
Oh, yeah, it could be a little torturous out there.
So Renee, if you're still listening, your hubby wubby is moving on over here into our vicinity.
Yep. We'll be on 37 and 8, looks like.
I'm going to say that. We got a traffic jam down there, though, but yeah, that's where he's at. Yep. So we've got the 2 Scots. We got Jackson.
And Kimmy and Michael are bowling with him this game.
Right, okay.
We had way more people watching last week. They must have missed us in the off season, and then they were like, "Oh, now I remember. I'm not listening to them next week."
We're bored. All right, Renee, thank you. He's going to be on 37, 38. And look at this, Renee. Watch very closely.
Uh-oh,
So
here we go.
have a new toy here. Now watch the screen very closely. There he is. Look at that. And then we can follow him.
We can spy on people, and they won't even know. What are we going to get? Looks like we're going to get Mr. Tomlinson
You
down
could
here.
zoom into his jersey to see that it's donuts.
Oh, we could do that too, yeah. I have to hit a 2, then it'll
You know, I don't think you need to zoom in to see that.
Billy upgraded the camera here.
I just figured out my way to make millions. If Storm bowling balls, they can make them smell like whatever they want, right? Cherry, strawberry. They make bowling shirts that smell like what you want them to. Like you could have a bowling shirt that's donuts that smells like donuts, or coffee or whatever. The way you can match your bowling ball. What do you think?
That would be interesting.
Nah. Yes, it would.
Yeah, especially after you wash it a couple times.
We got Mellinger and Myers down here comparing brain pans are close enough together now.
Yeah. Isn't that
That's-
cool, Renee?
That's-
Thought it
Renee's
was
like,
good.
I need to get one of those at home so I can keep
Yeah.
an eye on him.
What's he doing while I'm working?
Right?
Meow, meow.
He's a little sketchy guy running around the house.
It's a brand new and it's Billy's little toy. So he unfortunately showed us how to push those buttons now. So
Definitely let him loose at the electronics store. You probably found a
right.
Radio Shack still open somewhere.
I'm gonna guess Amazon. Everything's Amazon.
That is for Billy. Amazon is Billy's favorite store.
I like Best Buy. I like walking around and looking at everything.
Yeah.
To be young. All right, so Mellinger will be in front of us in the left side. Scotty will be on the right side. Scotty with his pink ribbon shirt on.
Let's see.
Ooh, Mr. Lawson is closer than
Uh-oh.
he's been in a while. He's up there.
Where is he at?
He's
He's with my Chris.
30.
Oh, now they're
Yeah,
together.
it's
Okay.
like purple-ish shirt day on 29 and 30.
Okay.
See, he's going to shoot 240 this game. Oh, that was a 9 count.
Good job. Close.
Must have been a 7 pin.
Must
I
have
just
been.
saw part of it. The pole's in the way.
That's going to be our next team name. Is not a 7-pin.
Not a 7 pin. 7 again.
We got the whole gang behind us.
Oh, Lordy. You guys really came all the way to Bowling Alley to watch your dad boss? All right, that's fair.
Leaf is bowling.
He's one of the most unique characters I've ever met in my whole life.
That's a good way of describing it. Oh, we have a view of Corey down here on the high end.
You got a lot of everybody down here.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
He said he was plus 10 after 2.
Why did he look angry then?
Okay. It's a bowling thing.
Have you seen him?
Can't miss him.
I feel like he looks that way a lot.
Not between games. What's up, Leaf? Game show host. Ooh, that one went on him. 6'10". How many Scots are pulling this thing? Holy cow, there's a Scott everywhere. Here's Scott, there's Scott everywhere. It's Scott.
Oh, that Scott left a 10. And the other Scott,
Scott's, Chris's. Got a lot of Chris's running around.
Jackson's.
Couple of Brandons.
Zach's.
Nathan.
Oh, here we go, mystery pot.
Full of 101 or a 223 in game 2. Come to the front desk for your 420 prize. Once again, 101, 223.
101 and 223.
There you go.
What's up, Blake? Hi, Sam's daughter that looks just like her. A big bandage. I had a doctor appointment yesterday. Uh-oh. Somebody shot the mystery score. Let's see if they got in it. There is one.
Here you go, Bobby.
All right. Who shot the mystery score then?
He was looking on the second page, if that helps.
I don't see it. Oh, probably not. Okay, so we do have a new leader. We have Tyler Close, 493 for 2.
Ouch.
Zach Trujillo, 462, followed by Nathan Trujillo, 450. Chris Woolsey, 447. Brandon Knowles, 444. Might need to go get him a lottery ticket. Brian Mitchell, 426. Jeff Montgomery, 417. Bob Tomlinson and Nicholas Barat tied the 8th place, so that would be our top 8 right there at 412.
Roll off.
Kim, Corey TR, and Felix Garcia all at 410. Dimitri Richardson at 406. Rick Curry at 405. And Jeff Terrell at 404. That is your top 15. If you are looking for somebody in particular, let me know. We've got score. Oh. We really have scores kind of all over. We do have the mystery score of Jackson.
I would be down here.
She insists she's going to be last. She's not.
I was close last week.
You were, but you weren't. So, there you go. All right, so if you're looking for somebody, let me know. We will get that score out to you. Otherwise, we are in game 3 of 6.
They both 6?
5 games. I'm sorry, 5 games.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm going to extend your stay here with me. 5, excuse me. Sorry.
I have a nice comfy bed to get to.
Yes. Sorry. 5 games. So we are in game 3 of 5. We'll clarify that. Brian Mitchell put that arm swing up and over. Nice strike there. Kimmy is next to us. Looks like a bucket, and she's tilting and didn't tilt enough. So that's a no bueno right there. Still early though for her. Jackson Garton is bowling over here on 37-38. And pins just keep tumbling for him. You want to flip the cameras, see what we can see at the other end down there? F1 and 1.
F1?
F1 and 1. And taught you something else. So that's 2 things now. F2, 2, and now F1, F1. That's 2 separate things. How many days do you get with me in Vegas?
Like 4? 4? I don't know. I can't count. I just know I'm going.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Are you gonna get us in trouble?
Probably. Looks like Chris has a full rack down there. Yes.
Strike.
Oh, got a strike. Got a strike. I think Felix went to the other end. We were going to have to explain to him about the 10th frame and how bonus bowling happens.
Oh yeah, he's all the way down there.
Yeah. He made the turn and went. Pigeon Who, Tennessee, Mark? What the heck are you doing in Tennessee? That was a nice ball by, I'm not sure who that gentleman is, but that was a nice ball. Did not carry all the way, but it was a nice ball.
Jeff T.
Jeff T, okay. Scrap Burger. I I didn't even know if he bowled anymore. He used to bowl our Wednesday night NFL Scratch League.
I've thought about that, but
You?
yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
I'm
Would you-
good with staying at home and
In bed by 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
pretty much
This-
saving money each week.
Visiting Dollywood. All right, Mark. And I hear it's somewhat cool. I don't know. I've never been there, but. Well, you're missing out on 49 people bowling on a 37-foot pattern tonight. We've had some good games, and we've had some not such good games. That was a strike by Dwayne Mellinger. Long weekend vacation, all right. At this point in time, I'm ready to go anywhere. And it's just, yeah, we have a busy couple weeks before we even get to. Okay, you let me know. Chris Effman, nice and straight,
Oh no.
and not so much.
Is it because the pants don't match?
Well, probably the socks don't either. So, Mr. Garris is,
Talking.
yeah,
think.
probably. He took his car keys, so who knows what he's doing. He's probably doing his real estate stuff, you know, trying to build business. Chris, who's Zachary Smith? Chris, which one? We have a few tonight. I need a last name, please. We got Thomas in front of us. You got Rowdy bowling. Oh, Pfizer. I don't think
he's here
Pfizer's here
tonight.
tonight. Pfizer? Is Pfizer here tonight? No, he is not closing on Fridays anymore for the summer, I believe. So I'm going to guess that's probably Billy's job now. They are on summer hours. I think that started Sunday, maybe? Not sure when that started, but yeah, so they just Pfizer or Uffman, there we go. Jeff Montgomery. Jeff Montgomery left us with a nice set. And, ooh, where did he finish? It was number 7 with a 244. That is a very similar ball that he was throwing over here. And that ball did not move. Corner, caught the corner out of my eye. Nate Bolton over here down on the end. Not like that count at all. Jeff Montgomery did pick that up. Mark, I don't know. It kind of sounded like that was like a summer temporary thing. I don't know. Could be that. I know they change up their summer schedules a little bit. So maybe that was part of his schedule change. I don't know. Let's see what a lefty can do here. It's a 4-7 for him. We got Brandon, Thomas, and Evan there in front. We got Mr. Knowles off to our right with a single pin. He's fired. All right, well, be sure to let we'll let Billy know that. Let's see, Thomas is gonna get up here and bowl. Leaf off to your right there.
I like his jersey.
Which one?
Chris.
Thomas? Chris's? Yeah. Nice strike by Thomas. Was that a chop?
Sounded like
That
it.
might have been a chop.
Yeah, it
Or it
was.
was a chop, yep. Looks like Evan might have straightened that out a little bit. Yeah.
Huh?
What? What are you looking at me like that for? What did I do? Jeff Terrell. He's number 15 there. Throws a nice ball. Brian Mitchell. Brandon is rolling here on, what is that, 32? Oh, roly. Almost think that was a left-handed shot there. Jeff, a nice strike there. I will say, well, maybe not. I was going to say that some of the red dots have gone away.
I was gonna say that earlier, but I didn't want to mess anything up or jinx anything.
Too late. I said it. Corey's off and running. 310. I'm gonna guess that the Celtics lost tonight.
I think so.
I think that's.
The Rockies are losing.
What else is new?
Oh no. That's sad.
What happened?
The Panthers lost.
Oh, Panthers got shut out at home. Okay.
Yeah. Celtics lost 119 to 81.
Oh,
Yeah.
ouch.
Yeah.
I don't even think that was a spread.
So they're done.
Yep. Is that game 7 or 6?
That was game 6, but New York won the series.
Okay. Scott says, hi, Renee. He loves you and misses you and is going to buy you and... Oh, he left. I was going to try to get you something, Renee, but he left. He didn't even listen to me. So, but no, he does says hi. In fact, we can... why don't we switch back over there, Miss Button person?
Again?
Yeah, again.
I just switched it.
Then don't switch it.
What do you want me to do?
Don't listen to me, just, you know, whatever. Let's watch Dwayne Mellinger bowl with his Rocky Mountain shirt on down there. Was. Yeah. Yeah, she was watching. Let's see if we can find out where Dwayne's playing. He is, not quite as far outside as I would think, and that ball jumped a little bit. So
I don't think he meant to play there, though. I'm just gonna sit here.
I just looked at you. I didn't say anything.
You gave me a look.
I did not. All right, let's see how he does on the spare.
Got it.
That was good.
Yes.
Okay. He was in the right area for that. Pfizer's not here, Mark. Let's see. Oh, there goes Scott. There goes Scotty for the 10 pin. Got it.
Nice strike.
And yeah, Brandon. Kimmy's off to our right. Leaf just goes up and runs. And it falls down. Scott Berger over on that. Oh, Kim almost picked that split up. Brian Mitchell up much straighter. Besides, you're on your phone the whole time.
I'm not.
Yes, you are at work right here. You are at a job and you're on your phone.
I have to spend 4 days with you in Vegas.
Possibly.
At least I can go to the hotel room. Don't have to talk.
I'll find you, don't worry.
Oh, great.
Good grief, these people. I tell ya. Anyway, we'll get somebody here to flip the cameras around to see where we are at. We are in game 3 of 5 at this time. Not 6, where I was thinking. We've got, definitely have some carry down going now. Doreen Hensley is in the building now. Ooh, Bob almost missed that. Let's see. Couple splits up there with Nick and I'm not sure who that gentleman is. Nicholas.
Nick and Nick.
Nick. And Nick missed that one. Dwayne likes that one. Gets that spare. Okay. 30 or 40 seems to be doing okay down here. 39. Oh, well, there he is. Nice that he could join us this evening.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I'm not fired, Mark. Whatever. Oh, Pfizer. No, I actually have the story behind that. They have changed up their managerial schedules here at Arapahoe Bowling. They're trying out a
4-10s.
four 10s, which actually turns out to be more than 10.
Yeah.
So to give their managers an extra day off during the week. And so Chris has Friday off now. Or at least this Friday, I don't know. That's what Billy the boss told me.
Yeah, I heard about that last week. They were going to give that a shot and see if it could get worked out.
I would imagine the managers, the people themselves, would probably enjoy that.
Oh, I loved it when we got to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Although that first 10 to 12 hour shift back was a little rough after
Sure.
3 off.
Yep.
Scott Berger there got the 10 pin.
Who's bowling well?
Well, we had mentioned that we got rid of some of the red marks.
Yeah, we got rid of the measles that we had early.
A few.
No, there's still some measles going on our feature pair.
Oh, we got a couple, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7 so far on this pair.
But not as bad as it was.
And Jeff and Brian Mitchell just had a washout there, so.
We are just about through game 3 of 5 here. Again, we do have a different format this week. We've got top 15 will cash, top 8 get to move on for a minimum.
Melliger's playing the Billy Gensch side.
Yes, of
Go across that
$110.
pins. 15th pays 110. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
110, 170, and then 505 or 300.
I like 505.
Yeah, I like that number too. Got Mr. Myers over here.
Hopefully he pays the 505 all in $2 bills and then 4 quarters.
Oh, good Lord. You would like that just to
Man,
irritate
man,
him.
those $2 bills are worth more than $2.
Oh, absolutely.
I have a stack of about 6 or 8 of them magnetized to my fridge.
I got a
It's
few
my
as well.
retirement.
Nick got that. Very nice. Brandon, I think, or Brandon Knowles, excuse me, is setting up his 10th frame very nicely with a 3-bagger.
Usually does.
True. Oh.
Brian Mitchell with a 5-pin. 5 no drive.
Oh.
It looks like Brandon's gone away from running it up the outside. Look like he's crossed over and gone deeper.
Yeah, there's not a lot of forgiveness in there.
Nope.
Zach Trujillo down over here to our left is doing quite nicely. And we're watching the far right over here with Mr. Corey that,
Oh, Corey.
oh, that's a nice solid 10 pin.
Yeah, you just missed the last one he left.
Oof. Rough crowd. The 10-pin. Get off the guy.
Well, I know he's mad, so.
I know the 10 pins are way easier to convert for us sitting back here than
That's
they are for
true.
everyone out there.
That's
You don't see
true.
that every day. Nate Bolt just went through the middle of the 3-6-10, chopped the 6 out.
Mr. Peloton, did you get my message about reserving your spot for Wednesday nights? I have been told they are taking the $100 deposit.
Rocky. Wow. Sheesh. You think you know a guy. All right, Dorothy, how are you? Where is Brandon?
He's on.
Is he way down on the left? I feel like he hasn't been around on site since we started. He'll probably be up here.
So after 2, Dorothy, he was sitting at 379.
So
He's right
not,
there.
Oh, is he? Oh, there he is.
Well, we could always zoom in on him too. Got that new feature.
You and that
Well,
zoom
it's the
button.
old camera.
I could take the new
Oh,
camera.
babe, I
Yeah.
forgot.
She could take the evil one, the one that can spin 360 degrees on its neck, and zoom out, zoom in.
Why did I agree to doing this?
You just showed up, man. I don't know.
No, she asked me and I agreed.
Yes, I did ask her.
She texted me a couple
Are you
weeks
going to be
ago.
here next week in my absence?
I have no idea.
It's fair.
Yes, she will be.
Not if Corey's not going.
Coreyable. Don't
you
worry.
don't know that.
I do
It's
know
a
that.
pretty safe bet.
It's a pretty, yeah, he'll be here. Besides, we need to, build our game plan for Vegas.
Gotta leave the back row.
No, you already know how to do that.
Typically means just a lot of forward roll, not as much side roll, right?
There you go.
Forward roll on wet lanes. That's how you leave it back row. Gotta be pretty accurate, though. I mean, if you miss
think they
just a
were
little bit,
wet.
you might throw a strike.
I don't think
Game
they were
plan
wet.
are you talking about?
Plastic
then?
ball helps.
Yeah, plastic ball does.
How to get in trouble? How to bowl?
I know how to get in trouble.
Yeah, I know. File a complaint to HR.
I know how to do that too.
She knows where all the HR departments are.
I do. They all have my name.
She's got us all fooled because her name's not Karen.
So Renee, it looks like Scotty's gonna finish down here with a 186.
Six. Yep. Let's see what we got over there. Looks like Brandon G's got a shot to get to the 2-teen, maybe? You have to punch out in the 10th to get there. I would not hurt his cause. What was the cut score after 2? The top 8?
Top 8 was Bob Tomlinson at, well, it was actually Nicholas at 412.
Okay. Michael Smith looks a little rusty on a lot of his spare shots tonight. I'm guessing he hasn't been working on his game a ton lately.
Oh, he missed the 10 pin.
He's been out protecting and serving.
2 in a row.
Do you need an Uber ride?
Probably.
Yeah.
I can get you a ride. Highlands Ranch, right?
Yeah.
Ish, somewhere out there. I can get you a ride if you need. It's fine.
Yeah, we didn't take my car tonight, so.
Ricky offered me a ride last week just in the event I needed it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then what else did I tell you? I said, she's probably safe. I saw Chris Bowl. He ain't going to hit anything on the way home.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you tell Chris I said that?
No, I did not.
Thank you for that.
I wouldn't say that.
He wouldn't hit a guy with a huge bandage on his neck and glasses, would he?
Okay,
He almost got into a fight at work a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's different, though. Beating up someone at work is way different than beating up your handicapped realtor.
Handicap realtor.
I am having coffee with, or lunch next week with Isaac Rose.
Oh, cool.
He reached out to me. So, Scott Hubert, if you're listening, thank you for letting him know I was interested. He reached out to me earlier this week. I owe Isaac a text to determine where we're going to go.
Cool, cool.
I'm excited to learn more about his business and what he does. I've had 4 or 5 people already tonight say they'll come to my class.
Yeah.
I'm doing it at the end of June.
Let me verify with Chris that we might come too.
Well, it's kind of funny because in my brain I was thinking, well, I'll do it like, mid-ish morning on a Saturday. And then I started thinking, I'm like, I got a lot of bowlers. Like, probably everyone that comes will be bowlers somehow. So
On
putting
Friday
it on a
night.
weekend, it seems like it probably wouldn't work. Friday night wouldn't work. I guess I could do it on a Friday night here at like 11 and be like, hey, if you missed the cut, come to my class.
I'll be there.
Well, here, let me give you an invitation. There you go.
Thanks.
Thursday, the 26th of June, starting at 6 p.m. Should probably take about an hour. I have the room reserved for 2, so like take however long you need. But anyway, so I thought, well, can't do it Friday nights, bowling. A lot of these people are going to be bowlers. They're probably bowling over the weekend. I didn't want to do all the work and trying to figure out what tournament might be that weekend. So I was like, screw it. Let's do it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I ain't getting up at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning either.
Yeah, I was super not excited to not do that too.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
No, didn't need to do that.
That's not happening.
Do you know 8 a.m. is great if it's right around noon. I like to get up at the crack of 10.
True. Okay.
Ask Jen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If
yeah.
I have a rough night with my leg or whatever, I'll text Jen when I get up, and the response is usually, well, good afternoon, because it's afternoon where she is. Austin Fabrizi's going to be here in front of us. Looks like Brandon G is going around us, so he's not going to be on the TV pair, but it'll be 37 and 38, Dorothy, if you're still out there. Well, it'll be 37 and 38 if you aren't as well. Who else we got coming in? I think Scotty Myers might be going around us and going to be over here on our left now.
Yeah.
Chris Lawson is coming up the lanes towards us.
Looks like Austin's going to be in our featured pair here. Oh, now we are in the graces of Jen.
See, Jen?
Wow. No more
I might do a lot of things, but at least I'm transparent.
Whatever show you were watching, Jen, was more important than us.
Told you it was Grey's Anatomy.
Grey's Anatomy.
And
wow.
being that was a while ago, longer than 45 minutes ago, I'm guessing probably Chicago Med and or Chicago Fire.
Oh, okay.
Would be my guess.
That
none
worked.
of those.
Nope, I gave up Grey's Anatomy like years ago. I've never watched
seen an
Chicago Med
episode.
or Chicago Fire, but we have our rotation of shows that we watch.
Yeah.
I do watch Chicago PD. We like that one. I like that one a lot.
We watch a lot of YouTube. We don't watch TV really.
We also do that thing, especially when we're together, where we'll spend an hour trying to find a movie to watch, and then one of us falls asleep as soon as it starts. We do that a lot.
Yeah, that sounds like us, and I'm always the one to fall asleep.
It's actually, honestly, usually me. Not always, but usually it's me. Because I'm old and lazy. It's time for sleep. You can't expect me to be up before 10 a.m. if I'm not asleep by like 8:30 the night before.
You
Now
sound
it's
like
insane.
me.
Oh man, sleep is my friend.
Yeah.
Don't you work, Ricky?
No, I'm a realtor.
Where you work at whatever time you decide to get
I
your butt
do.
up out of bed?
I've told people for years if I could actually practice real estate from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., I'd be the #1 realtor in the state. I actually do a fair amount of research and learning and computer busy work at night because that is my whatever natural body clock. I'm way better at night than I am during the day. I think in a previous life
Jen,
I was a
let's
vampire.
not go there.
Who won the basketball? Why did you watch that? It was like a 50-point blowout. She had money on it. I'll bet you she had $2 on Boston.
Did you have money on
New
it,
York.
Jen?
She had $2 on New York, I bet.
Let's see. We'll get a response, I'm sure.
I guarantee we'll get a response. She's the only person I've ever met that's more transparent than me. All right, who do we have? Brian Garafano.
So what
front of
hockey
us.
is on tomorrow then?
Not the Canes. I know that. The Canes don't play tomorrow.
I need the Canes to just win it
Wait a
all
minute,
now.
where is she?
Oh, that's my daughter and son-in-law's team. They're huge Canes fans. Like crazy.
They're my number 4 team, but
Okay,
my
Sheldon.
my 1, 2, 3 are all out. So
Well, then root for the Canes.
yeah, as long as it's not Dallas.
It's fine. Bobby got up to stretch her legs.
Oh, tomorrow it's just Jet Stars.
Ugh. What is that? Is that series 3-1 or 3-2?
3-2.
Who's winning? The team with 3?
Dallas.
And Edmonton's already in the Western Conference Finals, right?
Yeah. They beat my number 2 team. Vegas.
Vegas? I was going to say that, but I'm not
My
a
number
huge...
3 team sucks, so they didn't even make the playoffs.
Oh, all right. Hi, Donald.
Double waves.
How are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm all right.
What you got going on here?
I had a cyst removed, just a subcutaneous. It was just in. Oh no, it's fine. It was just in an annoying place, so I just had him scoop it out yesterday. After having 2 spinal surgeries and a knee surgery, having a cyst ripped out your neck was nothing. So it just had this big bandage on because it looks scary and I like the attention.
Glad you're doing well.
Thanks, man. Maybe Jen's not listening anymore. She doesn't want us to know.
She said she did not.
Oh, really? All right.
Well, okay.
do have Corey right in front of us. Well, almost right in front of us. Austin Fabry. Some guy named Chris.
We also have Tyler Seeley off to our right. I could move that camera over there.
We do have Tyler Golf Shirt Seeley. He's sitting after 2.
Oh, wait a minute. He's up
Or
there.
after 3. What? That can't be right.
There he
Ouch.
goes. There he goes.
Tyler
Meow.
Tyler, apparently, by looking at his score, is driving the struggle bus. I'll assume that Billy the Gensch will have the scores out shortly, I'm sure.
What?
Said you're having way too much fun with that camera.
I know,
I am.
right? Like, if we didn't know it was that, I would have bought you one before. I'm just going to bring her all my extra remotes, because I'm like everyone. I have like 4 different remotes just sitting in my junk drawer at home. Right? I just bring her all the remotes, tell her, knock yourself out.
Oh, we have the same thing. We got several.
Sure. Yeah, I have like 3 garage door openers that I have no idea what garage doors they've ever gone to. I have a garage door opener from the garage door in my parents' house that they bought in 1988, and the garage door opener never worked. And I still have the garage door opener. Yeah,
Is there a reason why?
I'm too lazy to throw it out.
It's really rough to get to the trash can or the recycle bin.
Well, I tried once, but I missed. It's just been sitting on the floor for 9 years.
Does that explains your bowling as well?
Yes.
Okay.
My bowling game also has not worked since 1988.
Oh boy.
Well, there was that one year.
Yeah, there was that one year.
The one year where I looked at my bowling sheet analysis at the end of the year, and on Wednesday night, the Scratch League, at game 1, my average was like 209, game 2 was 210, game 3 was like 208. What?
Standing.
And then game 4 was like 176. And I was like, oh, what the hell? I mean, it was like 30 pins difference. So I decided that my problem was Budweiser.
Oh,
So I
Blame it
decided
on
the
the
next
horses.
year to bowl Wednesday. No, the actual beer. Although tomorrow's a big horse day, though. Big horse day.
Pekin.
So the next year, I decided I was going to join a beer drinking league and then stay completely sober in the Wednesday night league. Wednesday night league, my average stayed exactly the same. My beer drinking league average was so high I had to re-rate when I got to nationals. Because I averaged like 214 that year in the dream. I was like, all right, so I guess I can drop my lawsuit. I was going to sue Anheuser-Busch for 11 pins on my
Good
bowling.
lord. All right, enough. All right, we have a new.
At least it was a bowling story.
It was, thank God. We have a new winner in the house, leader at only a 704 for the first 3. Chris Woolsey, Tyler Close 686, Zach Trujillo 666, Brandon Knowles a 658, Nathan Trujillo 639. Brian Mitchell, 636. Jackson Garton, 619. Anthony Morella, 618. With, mind you, a 157 in that first game there.
Ooh, so what were his next 2 games then?
We had a 203 and a 258.
Ooh, that'll do it. That'll jump it right up.
Rick Curry, 617.
I have a cool Rick Curry story when you're done.
Zach Garcia, 615. Gaius Tipton, 610. Jeff Terrell, 606. Corey,
TR.
603. Jeff Montgomery, 602. And rounding out your top 15 at 594 is Felix Garcia. Your top 8 ends at 618.
So better shoot plus 40 or so to get in the top 8. Want to hear my Rick Curry story?
Absolutely.
Rick Curry won the high game pot that game with a 212. He shot the 7th highest game. The 6 bowlers ahead of him did not get in the high game pot. Being Anthony Morella, Chris Woolsey, Zach Garcia, Jackson Garton, Gaius Tipton, and Brandon Knowles. Hey, he's 1 frame away from beating that this game. Look.
You were a little off with that 240.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was off.
I told you that was a little much for you.
Maybe I was a game early. He's on TV now. He likes the spotlight. Shoot 240
He
now.
does like this pair.
He's the only one.
We do have Chris Woolsey, your leader, down here on 39-40.
Do you have a favorite pair in this house, ladies? The parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that lane where I get on the road and go home.
Yeah.
I like the right lane.
Pretty much.
The higher end, for me, seems to score higher
I think that's the case for most
for
bowlers.
women. I don't know.
I only know one person off the top of my head who scores better on the lower end typically.
I have a favorite, like, end at Holiday.
Oh, well, that's the lower end for everybody, I think.
Well, yeah, but that's also where our league bowls.
Yeah.
So that's pretty sweet.
I can take like the middle of the house for here.
I typically bowl a little bit better on the lower end. I have no idea why.
Well,
I've shot, I don't know, I got over the 107 years I've been bowling here, I've got maybe a handful of honor scores. And I think I have 4, and 3 of the 4 are on 11 and 12.
Oh, okay.
I don't feel
And
like
I have one on 39-40. I had 11 in a row on 39 and 40.
I would prefer this end of the house, but if not, then, you know.
I just don't think I bowl well here in general, so I don't.
No, you do.
Eh.
You don't bowl here enough, I think.
I bowled league here one year. But I think that was also the year I had wrist surgery.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that ever has surgery. Pshaw.
Have you
so
checked
we have
out my
scores, by
body?
the way, peeps. She read the top 15 scores. If
15.
you've got anybody in particular you're looking for,
No,
where was Brandon G sitting overall?
Brandon G is now sitting at 564 for 3.
So he was about 30 pins-ish behind.
Comfortably, he needs about 60.
All right. Fair enough. There you go, Dorothy. There's the Brandon update.
Wait, next Friday. I don't know that we'll be here.
Well, look who
Why?
just caught up.
Where have you been all this conversation?
It was a grenade conversation. Pull the pin, throw it, wait an hour.
There's a movie coming out.
Oh, that is next weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
What movie is it?
Lilo and
The
Stitch.
last.
Oh, good Lord. Where's Corey? Let's see if you're going to go
He's
see
the
Did you
it.
just-
one that pointed
Did you just
when the
drop a
commercial-
Lilo and Stitch on the weekend that the final Mission Impossible comes out?
I've never seen any of those movies. Nor do I have any intentions to.
They're actually pretty good movies.
Wait
But
for
when you
him
said
to
there's a
come
movie
on my
coming out, I was like, oh,
TV.
that's right, MI6 is coming out. Oh, wait, Lilo and Stitch. Actually,
I am
Lilo and Stitch
obsessed
looks
with
pretty good.
Stitch.
I'm going to
Lilo and
wait
Stitch is pretty good.
for them to come out on my TV set, and then
You look
I
a
will
little bit
watch
like the sister in the first movie. A little bit.
Which sister?
The older sister. A little bit.
Okay.
You know what I realized yesterday, by the way? Someone backed me up on this. Better between lanes 26 and 36. Yeah, that's a very popular opinion around here. So you watched the Nuggets game last night?
No.
Bobby, did you watch the Nuggets game last night?
I was at a wedding last night.
What was I
Okay, did you
doing
watch
last
the
night?
basketball game though?
We were
Were you
trying
making
to.
a beer commercial? Were you the girl at the
No.
at the wedding dumping the cake and spilling beer?
I was
No.
not. We
All
were
right.
trying. It was on a
Julius-
phone. I did not get
Julius
to watch
Strother
this.
had like 20 points last night. He blew up, right? I think he looks a little bit like Mason Moore. Different hair. But facial features, I think they could be relatives and no one would freak out, I don't think. Just saying.
Speaking of which, let's congratulate Chloe and
Congratulations, Chloe.
Mason on little CJ into the world.
Yep. Are they calling him CJ?
He is CJ, not
CJ.
Chance. He is a CJ.
I saw Mary posted some pictures
Yep.
of announcing her arrival into grandparentdom.
He came at like 3:06 in the morning.
I saw that.
I'm like, oh,
I was
Had
probably
hair,
up.
too.
Yeah, that kid got some hair.
Yeah.
wow. Look at Mason. I mean,
Well,
Mason's
yeah.
got
Yeah.
some hair.
Right.
Poor kid's
I
gonna need a
saw it,
haircut
and
at 2 months old.
I've been so excited for Mary to become a grandparent. And then she posted like 3 pictures, and I looked, and there's big old Mark holding
Mark,
his brand new, like
oh.
1 minute old baby, just
That
Big old
smile on
teddy bear.
Mark
Oh, he
is
was
like
so proud of that
just
moment.
so happy. Yeah. So congratulations.
So spending
to
his
the-
entire adult life raising those two boys is stressing him out, and all it pays off in the end when you get a grandbaby. Trust me.
to the Moore family.
Chris,
to
get a ball that'll
the
finish at the head pin, man. Nothing's
Herman
finishing.
family.
Yes,
to
all of them.
the entire group there, congratulations. And then we'd also like to congratulate Deanne Glover, Dennis and Shauna Glover's daughter. She got married yesterday afternoon.
Nice, congratulations.
We were at that wedding. So congratulations to Khalib and Dee. So
That's awesome.
yeah. On this note, I may need to go get a refill on this spare. Oh.
He's clean.
Well, he did get the spare.
Yeah, he did. yeah. We're
His ball
working
is
on
just,
our
he's
spare.
laying it out and feathering it out there nicely, and it's just dying in the pocket. Just not quite coming. Ooh, Austin with a 2.810. Hey, you guys should be on the same team or something.
I figured out where he sits at the Avs games now.
Austin?
Did you? Do you? Yeah.
Well, they used to be like 4 rows in front of us. Now they're like a row behind us in the section next to us.
Yeah, and the seats were cheaper there. So
Yeah.
Do you just go a lot, or do you have season tickets?
We have season tickets.
I've never been offered a season ticket game ever.
If I were gonna get season tickets to anything, it would be the Rockies, because you could get 81 tickets for like $4 total.
You can get behind the dugout for $4.
Yeah, absolutely.
$4.50.
And go see all the other players in baseball as they come through town.
Well,
Yeah.
Tuesdays if you want.
I'm going to go get a beverage.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, seriously, like Rockies season tickets, I'm mad at them anyway. Like, I know the whole thing, the Montforts, they're terrible. They don't want to own the team, but they're not selling it either. All the ownership stuff.
Yeah.
But you wait till a guy finally wins a game on Mother's Day, and then you fire him?
Right.
Like, dude, fire him Friday. Fire him Monday, for crying out loud. Not on Mother's Day. That's just, I don't know. Terrible.
Honestly, I thought he was gone like long before this.
He should have been, even though none of this is his fault.
Right.
I will say, though, the fact that Ryan Feltner is on this shelf now because he's hurt, Buddy Black should have never pitched him. Hey, there you go, Chris Lawson. Bobby, stay over at the bar. Hey, Chris, don't break your neck. Patting yourself on the back. It's one in a row. But yeah, I thought it was Bush to fire a guy on Mother's Day. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. Like, if you're going to stink as an organization and stink as ownerships, could you at least pretend to have a little class? The answer is no. Proof you shouldn't let truckers own a Major League Baseball team, I guess. Although there are rumors that their next head coach will be Aaron Rodgers. Just nobody's shooting the lights out again. This shot's getting harder and harder, I think, Ash.
Based on facial expression, I might need to Uber home.
I told you, I'll give you a ride home for free. If you want to pay me, I'll let you go home, and if you pay me, I'll drive him home. But if you want to ride, it's free. I don't feel like I'm risking my own life giving you a lift. Maybe you should bowl one of these and have him sit back here and talk about bowling.
Oh, he would never sit here and talk.
Why not? We're
He's
fun
like
to hang out
me.
with.
Yeah, but he's like me. We don't like to talk.
You love doing this, and you know it. It took you a while to get started last year before to get you going, but you enjoy this, right? We're
Well,
fun to
yeah,
hang
but
out
I
with.
don't talk a whole
you
lot.
you said earlier that you like being between us. That's your quote, not mine. I didn't say it. You said it.
Yeah.
So Corey's last name, is it a long O or is it like a short O? Is it Tokunaga or is it just Tokunaga?
Tokunaga.
Tokunaga Reichert. All right.
Yeah.
It cracks me up when she gets to it because I'm like, Bobby, it's literally phonetic.
That's what Japanese is too. And
It's very,
yeah.
very phonetic. I'm not sure how Japanese Corey is, but is that a fairly common Japanese name?
Tokunaga?
No, Corey.
Oh, I don't know.
Tune in next week for more name history.
With Bobby, because I'll be at the movies.
Name American and Japanese name history with Bobby. Tune in at 7 o'clock Mountain Time next Friday. I'll be in Wisconsin, tending to the pigs and the horses and the girlfriend and the kids. Hi, Ashley. Hey, where's your baby tonight?
Where's my baby?
Yeah.
Oh, no, ask the mother.
Oh.
Oh, wait, my mother. That's mama.
She was holding Brandon's baby last week when I walked in, and I was like, I know I've been gone for a while, but is there something I missed? Boy, there's just a lot of struggling bowlers. Are you seeing anybody? This Will person up here has been consistent. He's got the same score every frame.
39 and 40 has some.
They got somebody going on. Oh, Mellinger. He's got to shoot his way back in. He probably will. On the score sheet, where was Mellinger sitting after game 3? Oh, he's way down. Like he might have been down. He might have been minus 100.
$31.
You should wait. Bobby really likes that camera stuff. She's getting her rocks off on it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I saw this on the Omen. You know, you could get the cameras to face each other exactly straight on, and it would be the definition of infinity. Are you kidding me? I'm going to lose my bet because the Dodgers are getting beat by the Angels? What in the wide world of sports is it going on? Ooh, Tyler Seeley throwing a version of Grandma's teeth. Tyler got the measles, got the chicken pox. Red, red, red. The way Tyler's bowling, he should have gone out on a date tonight or something else.
Where did Bobby go?
Probably laying in traffic at this point. I don't know, but since she's left, Chris has thrown 2 of the best balls he's thrown all night.
Don't come back.
Did she take her phone? Oh, I was going to
No.
text her, don't come back. Wow, you don't see Austin and Chris struggling on the same pair every night. Stuck with just me again. Corey came over to whisper something in Ashley's ear. Go. Jeff T with a cross and carry, poses left-handed. Making fun of Chris, I reckon. How about that? I'm gonna go back to the question we were chatting about a little bit ago. For anybody out there listening, do you have a favorite pair of lanes here in Arapahoe? Where do you usually bowl better? See if we can get a common thread going here between everybody watching. All 27 of you. 26 because Chris already answered. Man, just crazy stuff going on here, and not very much of it's good. Oh, Chris tried going through the beak. That didn't carry. I would advise a different game plan.
That's why I like sitting on this side and
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
side.
it's absolutely. Corey went and got a very new, very different bowling ball. That's a cool looking ball. What ball is that? Do you know?
The Arctic vibe.
Is that a good ball? Do you like it?
Yeah, Chris told him to get it.
Chris Uffman?
No, Chris Lawson.
Oh. Oh, it looked pretty good. He racked a 10-pin with it. I feel like Arctic Vi would be a good ball for me to use if I ever get back to bowling again.
Oh,
Ever.
she's back.
You should go that way. Bowled better when you were gone. Is Mellinger down there about to shoot 247?
I think so. I can't see.
Yeah, well, me neither. We both have pretty eyes, but none of them work. Hey, Bill, how are you, man? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Oop, Greek church. Bill will answer the question. Bill, what's your favorite pair in this bowling alley?
Oh, almost got it.
Yep. Bellinger going to shoot 200 and a bunch. He may need 270 next game to get there, though, to get to the cut. So, you know what that means. It means he'll get it. Do that thing like I always say. Every time I look up, he's struggling yet at the championship game. There he is. Whoever's up on lane 35, you're going to need more head. One pin's laying down.
So what did I miss while I was gone?
Chris threw 2 beautiful balls and 2 crappy ones.
Perfect. Okay. So it looks like we have a 222 down here on the high end and a
247. Mellinger just shot 247, right? 240.
No, he shot 254.
Oh, 254. So he told you my eyes were pretty, but didn't work.
You can move this down there and look at
Billy
the
came down while you were gone, and he spun the camera all the way around in a circle.
See?
I think I was trying to follow, but I popped a stitch in track.
Jeez.
Corey changed balls to the Arctic Vibe.
Okay.
Racked to
On
10
that,
pin
your
and through
other
there.
half recommended.
Oh, good. Okay.
That's funny. Why isn't Chris throwing one then?
Does he have one?
No.
Sure. He doesn't? Why not?
Because he has every other ball on Earth.
Here's a trivia question for you then. 24-25, 300 on them last. Nice. I like it. If you had unlimited funds, what would happen? You would buy more dogs, or you would buy more bowling balls?
I would be on an island somewhere with all my dogs.
And telling Chris where to go and where to bowl with
Exactly.
where to take all of his balls. Fair
I
enough.
would be gone.
It's fair. Fair.
I would love to be somewhere where it's warm year round.
I can promise you it's not Wisconsin.
No, it's not Wisconsin. I'm well aware of that.
I want to be in Vegas, but
No, it's so hot there.
Yeah.
that's what I like.
Do you know
though.
what I
like
learned in the last
heat.
6 months? Do you know where it's really nice that way? That would be warm all year but wouldn't kill me heat-wise? Hawaii, actually.
I have family in Hawaii.
I visited there. It was amazing.
I love Hawaii.
I haven't been there since I was like 2.
Yeah. Jen took me for vacation in, I don't know, January, February, whenever it was. But, yeah, it was not. It's the only place where I think Jen and I were both happy with the temperature. It wasn't too hot for my fat butt, but it was warm enough where she didn't freeze or took us off.
You're,
Is it coming off? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I get clammy. The tape sticks. He said my favorite part yesterday when I was there, I was like, all right, so how long before I can shower? And he's like, well, you can shower tonight, but don't get your neck wet.
I'd take a bath
Doc,
then.
if I try to do that, I'll have to have another back surgery. Like, what?
Just take a bath. You're fine.
This is true. This is going to sound like I'm making it up, but this is true. I don't own a bathtub.
All right, then take a sponge bath.
Jen's not here. I'm not doing that.
Then go get some of your granddaughter's wet wipes and just wipe
that.
it down.
I did that. I own a bathtub. It's just in my daughter's house. But in where I live, we have a shower and that's it. No bathtub, which we were lucky enough to figure out after we bought it.
Wouldn't you have seen that before you bought
Like
the
4 times.
purchase? Okay.
4 times. But I didn't realize until after we closed how important it was to own a bathtub.
Okay.
So that will be number 1 criteria for our next purchase is it must have a bathtub.
And see, I'm ready to get rid of the bathtub. I'm done with it. Get rid of it. We
Well,
don't need
hey,
it.
I'll buy it from you.
You want the bathtub?
Yeah. Want to go back to my parents with the garage door opener?
Oh yeah, there we
My
go.
mom wanted a bathtub replaced right after they bought it. Again, they bought it in February of 1988. Within the first 10 days, Mom went to the whatever where the 1988 version of Lowe's was or whatever, bought a bathtub, brought it home, and it sat in the basement until my dad died in 2017 in the box. My mom used to tease him that she was
Well.
going to go just at least, she asked me, at least put it outside, I'll plant flowers or something in it. Nope.
All right, so finishing up here.
I'm going to go get a soda real quick before we come down and watch Dwayne Mellinger shoot 300 to get into the cut.
Okay, we had Austin 167, Chris 188. That was not a very high scoring pair.
Seems like overall scores are kind of dropping.
Yeah, and they're finishing up game 4 right now. The measles are still around. Yeah. Tyler Seeley has dug him a pretty significant hole with, unless him actually shooting 3, I don't think he got much of a chance. And I think he knows it. He's kind of shaking his head over here and a little frustrated, I am sure. Chris Woolsey, I did not see what he had his fourth game over here. He shot 704 for the first 3, so I would take that.
It's kind of good.
Yeah, kind of. Looks like he's going to be right here in front of us. We'll see how this ends for him.
Three.
In the 170, maybe 180s.
Told Ricky I need a ride home.
Yeah. I need to find. I talked to Billy about this Wednesday night.
Ooh.
You get 1 at least?
Got
What do you
2.
get? 2? Okay.
181.
So looks like Chris is going to finish up on 39 and 40.
Not my first rodeo. All right, now I'm grumpy.
Why are you grumpy?
They're out of Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
Right? That's sort of
my
what I
God.
said.
Out of Mountain Dew?
Sort of.
Yeah, it started with O and ended in O with a whole bunch of curse words in the middle. Yeah, been out for like 2 weeks. I'm like, how do you expect me to do my job if you're out of Mountain Dew?
I had Mountain Dew last week.
I would be chatting with the owner.
I did. He said it was someone else's fault. You know, the great American pastime, pass the buck.
Mountain
like-
Dew is my go-to.
I was like, who do I have to sleep with to get the soda refilled around here? Good Lord. Disappointing.
I feel that.
So we've got one we got a couple pairs still going here.
Rick Curry's probably on one of them.
Rick Curry is right here, I believe, right here on 31-32.
Oh. Jen's cashing out early. She's going to bed already.
Oh.
Boom, 2-1, 2-1. I would think we're going to get Mellinger on this pair for the last game. We'll find out exactly what he needs to get to the cut, but whatever it is, I'm sure he'll make a run at it.
I thought he was just on this pair
Mellinger?
before.
Oh, was he moving this way? Oh,
he's moving
he
this
has
way.
been moving this way. Not my bad. Nope,
Oh,
then
he's
he's going to
down
be
there.
way ass down there then.
Yeah.
Oop, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say ass. I get in trouble. Ooh, that was almost, Thomas Steed almost left the pocket 7-10. That was ugly. Ouch. Tyler Seeley put up 3 in a row and then left the 2-8. Yeah, a little bit. Everybody's throwing 2 balls at frame. Let's see. Tyler Seeley, if he shoots 300 next game, will still not make the cut. Probably wouldn't even cash. Maybe if he shot 300, he would. Rough night for the golf shirt wearing bowler. A lot of red marks, a lot of spares shooting. Not a lot of spares. Hey, look, Rick Curry's still up. I wasn't making that up. He's literally the slowest bowler I know. Love him to death. Can you think of a bowler slower than Rick Curry? Can you think of a bowler that's slower than Rick Curry?
I can.
I don't think so, though. Maybe. Yeah. Dawn in the pro shop can be pretty slow.
One of my college teammates he was really slow.
Where'd you go to college?
Midland University in Nebraska.
I was going to say Texas, but wrong Midland.
Yeah. Good old Nebraska.
Hey, nothing wrong with Nebraska. My dad grew up there.
It wasn't bad. After 4 years,
It's cold there.
yeah.
Midland's like literally in the middle of nowhere. Like it's. Yeah, it's a race. Nope. Curry is going to finish up.
165.
He's probably not going to win the high game with that, but he already won one, so what does he care?
Yeah. Looks like Scotty had a 2-2-2 in that game.
Don't mess with my 2-2.
2. 2-2-2. 2-2-2-2. Ooh. 2.
I'm going to the movies next week.
No, you're
Just
not.
go to midnight showing Thursday night. I'm sure there's a midnight showing somewhere.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can
Yeah,
be
that's
here.
normally what we do anyway.
Yeah.
Then you can be here on Friday night. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm so excited.
Good.
These guys on 39 and 40 are not messing around. They're like, let's go.
Well, you got a couple lefties down there, too.
Yep. Get her done.
Let's get out of here. Well,
So Scotty Myers did shoot that 2-2-2 to put himself at -2. He's going to be
-2.
flirting with sticking around for some additional bowling.
it could be, yeah. I don't know.
It could be good enough to get in that roll-off we're going to have.
No, we're not having a roll-off.
Yep.
Nope.
And I think for this event he changed it to a 40-frame roll-off. No? I might have made that up.
You would be here all night then by yourself.
can be here all night by myself, or I can go home all night by myself. Either way, I'm by myself this week.
Poor baby.
The difference is here, if I'm by myself, I still have to wear pants.
Darn. You can't lay
That's a
naked
big
by
diff-
your
No, I cannot.
air conditioning vent?
Nope.
Okay.
Cannot set my butt right on top of it. Get grill marks on each cheek. There you go.
He does
Think of
that. Trust me.
Think of that visual when you're trying to fall asleep tonight, Bobby.
He does that. No, I know. I have heard that story. Nope.
All right, so we got Brendan Boberski on our pair. Rick Curry's going to be on our pair, who's flirting with that cut line a little bit. Chris Wilsey and two dudes named Nathan. Nathan Smith. For Nate. Hey, Dimitri's running around bowling here on our right. I haven't had my eyes on him all night. Gaius Tipton is significantly above the cut line. Oh no, wait, that's Tyler Close. Of the both of them, really, guys, before this game was at plus 58.
Tyler Close was
Tyler Close.
686 after 3.
He shot 203, so he's at 889 after the bow.
Mr. Tipton was 610 after 3.
So he put up a big number because he was 858 after 4.
240.
That's a big number. That's a big number.
Did we see the contract that Mr. Brock Purdy got?
Did I just read $265 million?
You did.
Not bad for Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, more than any other quarterback.
Oh, I bet Dak Prescott is sad now.
Ooh, I bet there's going to be some contract redos after this.
It was $52.5 million. Wow. Oh, look at that. He's over half the team's salary in one guy. Do you know what that means? They have no shot at making the playoffs.
Well, they're going to have to get rid of people.
They got rid of like their entire defense. They all came here. Their two best defensive players signed with Denver.
What's the status on Mr. McCaffrey?
No one knows. Until you see him in uniform on Sunday, no one knows after last year.
It won't last but a game.
He was the number one fantasy pick in like 53% of online fantasy game teams last year, and then out of nowhere, he didn't start till week 10.
He was done, yeah.
I would imagine that he may have to get jiggy with his contract a little bit, drop some money off. They're going to pay Mr. Irrelevant $250 million.
Yeah,
it's cool. I mean, good for him. And I'm not, like, my Niners out of the 32 teams are my 31st favorite team. So I'm fine if they suck.
31, huh?
Yeah, there's only one team I hate more than the Niners.
Raiders or Minnesota?
Nope. Minnesota's my second favorite team, actually. I love the Vikings.
I love the Dolphins.
I'm neutral on the Dolphins. They have cool
I don't
colors.
watch football, though.
We have a really good friend of ours that's a huge Dolphins fan.
Who do you hate?
The Seattle Sea Pukes.
Oh, okay.
The Sea Vomit.
All right.
I go for hockey and baseball.
You a Rockies fan? In
No.
theory, would you be if they were decent?
I mean, they're probably my second favorite team, but
Behind.
Who's your first?
the Giants.
All right. You say that like we should have known that. Because you went to college in Nebraska, I'm supposed to know you're a Giants fan.
Well, no, I'm from California, so.
Better than the Dodgers.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like the Dodgers.
Nobody
I
likes
like-
the Dodgers.
I like Shohei Ohtani though. I can't stand the Dodgers.
Shohei Ohtani may very well be the best player in the history of the game.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So I have
Here we
been
go. We got
given,
scores.
Our high game was Mr. Marion Robert at a 224. Mind you, the first 4 people above him did not get in. Easy money. All right, new leader. Kyler Close sitting at 889. Chris Woolsey, 873. Gaius Tipton, 858. Zach Trujillo, 855. Brian Mitchell, 846. Jeff Montgomery, 838. Zach Garcia, 833. Top 8, Brandon Knowles, 830.
There you go.
Anthony Morella, 825. Robert Marion, 806. Nathan Trujillo, 804. Right at even 800 is Corey Ledette. Scott Myers, 798. Dwayne Mellinger, 796. And rounding out your top 15 is Nate Smith at 787.
What are the scores between 8th and 9th?
8th and 9th, Brandon Knowles is at an 830, and Anthony Morella is at an 825.
5 pins from a roll-off. Let's go.
No. Why are you obsessed with this?
Because I think it would be because I'll look smart because I called it. I make stuff up to sound more smart-tacular.
Smart-tacular. Oh,
yes,
Lord,
I'm very
help me.
smart-taculous.
Help me, help me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe.
Hope it comes out okay. Oh, it looks like we had a buck down there. Where are we at with the camera here? Let's I can certainly just use my little fancy dancy thing here.
You could.
I could.
You're really entertained by that.
Yeah. It does not take much to entertain me if you haven't figured that out yet. Except getting you in trouble. That entertains me a great deal.
We both got in trouble. Not just me. And for the record, you started it.
I was having fun. I can't help it that certain people didn't catch on to that and just went with it instead of making it a big old deal. Good Lord.
You were also like 4 lanes away. You could have stayed.
I could have, but what fun was that?
We wouldn't have gotten in trouble.
But then I also made my way back up, you know, singles and doubles as well, so I had to crawl literally on the lanes to get to them because they kept watching us, kept getting stared at the whole day. Sheesh. You know, I might have got into my fair share of trouble in school.
I was always a good kid, sort of. I never got in trouble at school, just at home.
Oh, I did at school. Ooh.
Feel like we should change the subject.
I also went to a Catholic school for the first 5 years, so.
I'm not touching that one. Leaving that one alone.
And when you're bigger than the boys and you always get blamed for everything, then that's an issue.
Blamed for everything or guilty of everything?
No, blamed. I could tell you stories you probably would not believe.
Oh, probably true. Ooh, left-handed pocket 7-9. That's fun.
So what did these Yankees do over here? I did bet on them.
Oh well, let's see. They're showing the 9th. Looks like they were winning 6-2.
The Giants are winning 4-0.
I need the Giants to win, and I need the Dodgers to win.
Well,
Looks like the Yankees won.
Okay, I'll take that.
Ooh,
had money
not
on
a
the-
good sports day for Corey.
I had money on the Braves game. That paid out all right. I had money on the Knickerbockers.
The Knickerbockers?
Yeah. The Knicks.
Oh.
You know that is short for Knickerbocker.
Knickerbockers?
Yes, they are actually the New York Knickerbockers.
I don't necessarily follow basketball.
Hold on, I'm checking my golfers. Not looking good for my 2 golfers that I bet on this week.
I did not bet on the golf this weekend.
I just put a couple bucks out there just in case. I've been saving my money the last couple of days for tomorrow.
For the horse racing?
Absolutely.
Who do you got for tomorrow?
Well, I think it's much like the
Is it the
Derby was. The Preakness is tomorrow. I think it's much like the Derby. It's obviously the best horse in the rate field is,
I haven't even looked at that.
but its journalism is the best horse. I don't know.
Journalism?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up betting journalism or not. I haven't looked, but
To win-
I do have. Yeah. Well, you said journalism was the best horse. It was the best horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Right.
But I did hit the Kentucky Derby. I did have the winner. See this? There's tomorrow's racing program. Guess what I'll be doing tonight when I get home.
That stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
46 pages, I think, something like that. So if you have any questions about the horse race tomorrow, let me know. If you want to know who's scoring what in the bowling, let me know.
In what? See, when I bet on the Derby, I bet on, I guess, the wrong race number. I had the right horse, but the wrong race number because I don't understand.
Tomorrow, the Preakness is actually the last race. So you got to get to like the last 3 pages.
So race 14.
Nope, I lied. Check race 13. Yep.
So it has to be race 13.
Race 13 is the actual Preakness tomorrow.
Okay.
But first
that's a lot.
post time is like 12:30 Denver time, I think.
For race 13?
No, for race 1.
Oh, I'm not watching all of
Well,
it.
actually, that's not true. 10:30 Eastern is 8:30 Denver time, huh? Wait,
Yes.
Yes. So first race is at 8:30 in the morning.
But the one you're looking at is race 13.
That's the big one, but I'll bet. I'll look at all the others.
I don't know.
Because I want to get back to being decent at it. Because come August, the Arapahoe racetrack is reopening for live horse racing.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
I may text you because I would like to learn how to read the horse racing
Sure.
stuff. I don't.
We'll have to get together. I can't do it over text.
Okay.
Although actually, did I bring him with? I did not. I can send you an email if you want that has this because I bought it online. It cost me $7, I think, to buy the whole program. I can
Wow.
email it to you. And the best way to learn is actually there are 107 million YouTube videos on how to read a horse program. You just go pick 1 or 2 of those. If you've got a live page in front of you, they'll walk you through all of it. Somebody tell me the
Let's
Dodgers are winning now.
No, they're still losing. Sorry.
Is that you woke up this morning and chose violence, Ashley? What the heck?
Apparently I did.
Is
Yeah.
it still 4-1?
I
Apparently.
think so. At least when I looked last. That updated.
What, it was no longer the Rocky score?
Yeah, it was
Yep.
3-0 when I looked last.
Updated to still nothing for the Rockies?
Yeah.
See, like when you have that, I have no idea how to bet this. This
Well-
is what comes up.
Those are the 3 favorites, the 2 horse, the 7 horse, and the 8 horse.
So how do you bet that to win, or how do you get journalism to win, or I don't know. I don't get it.
So
I don't bet, so I don't know.
No, you don't.
you're on FanDuel.
So I have phonetics as well. Gaius, I'm sure would like to have that 4th frame over.
So you go to bet the Preakness, race 13. Now you can bet it win, play, show. Boom. you can bet this horse to win first place. The odds are 8-5, so it will pay you based on final odds and if he wins or not. Now, if you want to bet him, if you bet him to show, you'll win the bet as long as he comes in first, second, or third.
Okay. Let me take a picture of that screen right there. Don't have it with that screen.
You can take a picture of it with. It's literally, a screenshot, you mean? All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody who turned in tonight to watch bowling and got a lesson in
On horse.
Ricky's dumb habit of betting on horses.
Well, you know, the person that knew horses like up and down was Lisa Harrider.
Oh, really?
Oh my
She was a horse
God.
gal?
She owned horses in Arizona, and when we'd go to like Reno or Vegas, you would find her at the horse race bar, and she would just be sitting there with her papers, just with drink, just.
I learned.
And I'm like, what are you doing up there? You know.
The majority of what I know from reading the program, I learned from greyhounds, actually.
You could
I
probably.
used to love to go watch and bet the puppies.
Yeah. You probably just Google YouTube.
Yeah, you go to YouTube and there's a ton of videos on how to read it, and
I
they'll
can do
walk you
that.
through it.
All right, I can do that. So let's finish up here our last game. We have got 39 and 40 is not looking all that good down there.
Anybody of note down there?
We have Zach Garcia, Greg Davies,
Zach Garcia's up there. What's he doing?
Damien, Jeff Terrell, and Chris Lawson.
Zach's not shooting himself out of it, so that's a good sign.
He's got 116 in the 7th.
Guy is still shooting well. Tyler's taking a couple of frames off here, looks like. Let's see if he can hold together. How big was Tyler's lead over the second place person?
Well, that's not what I wanted. 889 to 873.
And that was Robert Marion, do I remember that right?
That was Chris Woolsey.
Oh, Chris
close.
Woolsey.
Very close, though, yes.
Robert Marion was up there. I remember you said his name.
Robert Marion is in 10th.
Well, I just was curious. Someone's going to win my $65.
Clearly, nobody's getting into your high game because, I mean, look at these scores.
Personally, I don't have anything to do with the high game stuff. I sponsor the high qualifier.
The high qualifier, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So who should we bet on next week? Doesn't get in. Maybe a Dwayne Mellinger.
She was down there where we could see him.
Oh, well, let's take the camera.
But if we switch cameras, it'll give us the scores, right?
Well, we got to find where he is first. She might be all the way at the end down there.
I'll bet he's on 23-24.
I don't even.
I'm going to go look.
Okay.
Oh, is that? No.
No, that's not him. Oh, well, he's in a dark shirt. I know that.
Dark shirt with green.
Yeah, I bet he's down further down there. Alright, we'll just come back over here. We send our roving reporter down there to figure it out.
Oh, I see him sitting. He's like all the way down there.
Yeah, we'll just call it here. Chris Woolsey could use another big game here.
So Mellinger is not going to shoot 300 to bowl his way back into the cut line.
Okay.
Struggled early. He does have 3 in a row, but he'd thrown up a couple of opens early in that game. So
All right.
Jeff Montgomery is bowling well on that same pair this game, so he should be there. Final 8.
Okay.
Ooh, Corey with back-to-back splits. Split opens.
Oof. Couple measles, huh? The good news is that's not a split.
Can he pick it up, though?
Appears to be a tube pin, the tube pin. Not a 2-pin spare, the 2-pin.
A single pin.
A single 2-pin.
That has the number 2 on it.
Yes.
Okay.
That is not 12.
Very good.
That would be something I would do, figure out how to leave the 12 pin.
If there's 12 pins out there, I'm done.
I have had nights where I've been shooting at 20 of them.
Yes.
Okay, you got the spare.
Good, good. I would expect Tyler Seeley would probably make a quick exit out. He has struggled mildly on this pattern.
I don't know. He might stick around and watch a couple of his bros bowl. There's some youngins going to represent in the top 8.
All right, well, we'll see.
Or he will be in the parking lot before the
Top 8 start?
yeah
Yeah.
before the sweeper comes down and finishes up his last frame. Tyler lined back up a little bit.
Chris Woolsey likes it. Very nice shot.
Tell you what, Chris Wilsey and Tyler may be duking it out here for iQualifier. Ooh, Rick Curry pushed that one out wide.
Yeah, don't forget Gaius in there too.
Yes, Gaius is right there nipping at their heels. Faux show. He's setting up for a heck of a match play situation here coming up shortly. Even when, for the most part, when bowlers are throwing great shots and getting strikes, it doesn't even sound like they're pounding the pins, you know? It seems like they're kind of knocking them all over. They're not hearing a lot explode. So Gaius finishes with a 224 plus 82.
1082,
Very good shooting.
yeah.
Hey, anybody over the age of about 40 knows what 1082 is. Was a very hot spot nightclub downtown called 1082 for a long time. Somebody out there watching remembers that bar or nightclub. It was a good place.
You know, my experiences of going downtown and drinking was the fact that I never remembered the next day. And it just, yeah, it got to the point where it just wasn't worth it.
There may or may not have been a New Year's Eve where a buddy and I almost stole the bus.
Stole a bus?
Almost.
Okay.
At the last minute, I talked him out of it.
Alrighty.
Well, we figured it wasn't really stealing. I mean, the bus driver ran in to use the restroom and left the bus running with us on it.
You've seen me drink, so you...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe you can do that in Vegas. Maybe have a beverage.
Maybe you could do that in Midland, Nebraska. Steal a bus, no one cares.
Maybe you could get a bench in Vegas now. We got one in
Were
Reno.
you there in Reno when I...
Not when you got on the bench,
Tyler
no.
Seeley's lined up now.
I heard about that.
Yeah, but then the last time, I don't think you were in Reno with us. I don't think it was for
Tyler
women's
Close is going to
nationals,
edge
but
up Gaius for a higher seed in the match
That one-
play. Yeah, not by much. He's
That
got-
wasn't great
See
either.
what Chris Woolsey rattles 9 of them down.
Tyler Seeley will be in the 90s, 90 over.
Tyler Seeley?
Close, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. He's got
One
this
of
shot.
those
Yeah, he's
seeds,
going to
you
be
know.
90-something over, assuming that doesn't go in the gutter. Which it did. Go backdoor 2-pin. Love him. So Tyler's going to shoot a 209 this game and finish at 1098 plus 98. For the 5 games, should be competing for the overall high qualifier. Chris Woolsey's going to have a chance to catch him, I think. Yep. Woolsey, I think, is going to need 29 pins in the 10th to get him.
70, yep.
And I don't know, who was 3rd and 4th?
Let's see, it was Tyler Close, Chris Woolsey, Gaius Tipton, and Zach Trujillo.
I don't know where Zach's bowling this game, I'm not sure.
Top 4.
Down there.
Just kind of hanging out, waiting for Chris Woolsey to get his shot. What did Zach Garcia end up shooting down there, Bobby?
Zach Garcia 195.
For 1,000 what?
28, I believe.
Plus 28 should be good enough to get the top 8.
No, have a good night.
You too, thank you. Yep. Start pouring out, racing out of the parking lot now.
Go zoom zooms.
The zoomies. Everyone's going to have the zoomies. Or the woozies in Bobby's world.
Zoom zooms.
The woos.
We have a lot of zoomies in my house, let me tell you.
You do the zoomies. Super duper quiet crowd tonight. Super quiet. Nate Smith finished with -4. I don't know if that's quite going to get it done to get in the top 8. I feel like that might be just a tad shy. All right, there goes Chris Woolsey. He's got to have the first one.
Okay.
Must be high qualifier.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry, Ash.
Yay.
There goes. Fire 1 for Chris Woolsey.
Oh.
4 pin. That should keep him out of being.
Was a
Maybe
good
not.
shot. 226 he can go if.
Maybe he only needs spare and strike to get there. Tyler finished what, 1098?
How did Corey finish down there? I can't see. There's a
Not
pole
well.
in my way. Okay.
Not well. Let's go- let's-
149.
Oh, well, what do we have over here? Oh, that's what Chris had, too.
Oh, good. Let them ride home together.
Exactly.
Boys in one car, girls in the other.
Go to F3.
All right, we'll do that.
You forgot last night.
Did not. I pushed it myself.
You did not go to.
Ah,
No, he did not.
see? Don't let me push buttons. I feel like last week he told me F2, and that's what I pushed. Pretty sure that's what happened, actually. So if I got this figured out, Chris Woolsey throws a strike to beat Tyler by a stick for high qualifier. Ooh, what if we have a roll-off for high
No.
qualifier?
What is it with this roll-off thing
I just
you
want to be smart. I just told you I felt like we're going to have a roll-off
No,
tonight.
we're not going to have a
I don't
roll-off.
really care.
Stop.
I do wonder, you know what, because it's match play, he'd have to. No, he won't have to. I think Chris Woolsey got it. I think he beat him by a stick. Pretty sure 1099 will be the number.
Wow.
Well,
That's
not bad.
Shirt
Average one
came untucked and he's
one-
throwing bowling balls.
One stick away from averaging 220 on this tonight's pretty good.
Well, we threw bowling balls after the first ball in the 10th down here, so.
Well, my dad threw bowling balls in the bushes after league one night, and I had to crawl in and get them.
As a good daughter should.
He was just going to leave them. And I was driving, so I was like, nope, we're going to get them.
Ha! You think you're getting them.
At Holiday?
No, at Westminster.
Oh.
And they went a lot farther than he thought, so I had to literally crawl into the bushes.
Hopefully, had a flashlight.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
All right, we are just about done here.
Yeah, we have
first
a
round.
242. Larry had a 242. Dimitri had a 206. Which are all going to be end up in the 900s. Donald is not gonna. So I'm gonna assume you'll probably be leaving shortly. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, would he stop with this roll off? We'll get you a shirt that says roll off. Roll
Well,
off.
I was just clarifying with the rules director. And yeah, because it is a match play situation, if there is a tie anywhere 1 through 8, there will have to be a 1-ball roll off.
Okay, there's not going to be a tie. Just
I'm just saying that
stop.
there could
well,
be.
no, just stop, okay?
Now the good news is I was wrong when I said it was 40 frames. It's actually only 1 ball. So everybody done bowling? Almost.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Gavin's got a shot left over here on lane 38.
Instead of doing a 1-ball roll off, you take the highest.
You're the rules guy.
I'm just saying.
I feel like you should do a roll off though. A 1-ball roll off is not going to add 3 minutes. I try to talk Bobby into a 40 frame roll off, but she said no.
If I had $1 for every time he said roll off this evening, I could retire from my Friday night job.
Well, you could at least bowl
Part-time
next
job.
week.
Yeah, I could. 65 times? I think he said it at least 65 times.
Only in response to you. All right, we're going to go on break. And we will be back when we have the final 8.
8. Yep, we'll be right back.
be right with you. Size 10. Have fun. What do you guys Hey, I'll be right with you. Size 10. Have fun.
All right, Lane coming on for practice. Remember, 2 balls.
All right. So here we go. We've lost one person here. We got Ashley. Ashley's going to hang out with her other half up there, Corey. And I got Ricky here. We're going to get our little graphic out here, right there. So we've got Chris Woolsey as 1 and Zach G as 8.
Yep.
All right. Shall we fill out our little bracket here?
Yep. As if on cue. You can make it in your own writing so you can read it if you want.
I can kind of read that. Are we? You have a favorite?
No, I love them all. I mean, you know, we don't see the high qualifier win these very often, but man, Chris Woolsey was just consistent all night long. One of these guys have been bowling well all night long. I'm sure was running into a pair that they just will maybe struggle on a little bit. But hard to pick against a Chris at the moment. He did win the Ricky the Realtor High Qualifier money, $65.
He did?
Yep. Edged out Tyler Close by 1 whole bowling pin.
1 pin, wow.
1 whole pin.
All right, well, I don't know. There's a couple possibilities, I think. We got a couple that play the same line.
I wouldn't, I never, ever count out Brandon Knowles. And I'm also not counting out this guy down here in the turquoise shirt with the white shorts.
I wouldn't check him out either.
Looks like we got a bunch of young guys and then 2 grizzled vets. We got a lefty in there. So we'll line him up. 1 game. Cut to 4. No, 1 game. And we'll have a championship match and we'll call it a night.
All right, guys. Once practice is over, press that check mark on.
All right, away we go. Match play. Chris Woolsey, Zach Garcia, Gaius Tipton, Jeff Montgomery, Anthony Brandon, and then Tyler Close and the other Zach that made the cut.
We had 2 Zachs and that's it, huh?
We got 2 Zachs, 1 lefty, 2 old guys, and 6 youngins.
2 old guys. Okay, 2 old guys. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you really put Jeff Montgomery in the old guy category, but he's not one of these young guns either.
No. I don't know how old he is.
You want me to find out?
Yeah, you got him right there.
He's wet behind the ears compared to me.
Okay.
He will be the big 5-0 in September. September what? The 27th of September.
27th. All right. All right. Oh.
Old enough to have a bit of a cul-de-sac and still young enough to grow a man's beard. Strike. I tell you what, though, as much as I do consider Chris bowled well all night long, he's got his hands full with Zach. Guarantee you that.
Well, I mean, even though Zach was 8, that doesn't mean anything.
That doesn't mean it means squat now. Chipping a cherry, just got to make it. Jeff's going to be very happy, proud of his shot on the spare attempt.
Yes.
Successful or not, that's why they don't draw pictures on bowling scorecards. Like golf, we don't draw pictures, we just write numbers.
Let's see what Mr. Knowles can do here. He's moved right. Oh.
Looks like with these guys, there's lines a lot of them are shooting. We're going to see a fair amount of 3-6-10 spare conversions.
Tyler Close started out with a 7 spare as well.
No, I think that is a 9.
Is that a 9?
I think it is.
I can't. Okay, it is. Sorry, I can't see.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
I mean, let's call it 8. We'll average what you see and what I see, and we'll call it 8.
All right, bowlers, this is going to be the last
Billy
ball.
will move this pole out of my way so I can't see.
Yeah, Brandon Knowles goes full on Tiger Woods and stops mid-swing. I think they're announcing the snack bar is closing, and I think they caught that I think he caught that announcement right at his backswing, so he stopped.
There's no way I can do that.
Not that I do much to avoid surgery, but if I even tried that, I guarantee you I would need shoulder surgery.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Jeff goes 210. Went high
There.
on his first shot, and I think maybe adjusted a little bit and didn't come all the way up. Left a light 210. Billy's doing something with the computers. Here's another 3-6-10 conversion for Brandon Knowles. Chris Woolsey started with the strike. Zach Garcia started strike spare in their match. Chris doubles up. Be interesting calling a championship game tonight that's just 2 bowlers.
It will be. Have we ever done one of these?
Have we done a match play eliminator?
We haven't done it this year, but we did it last year.
Well, even I remember that we haven't done it this year. We've only had 1 week.
Good job,
You might have done a match play when I was gone.
I don't know if I ever remember that.
Well, we talked about your memory issues before.
You know,
See, Brandon goes through the beat, goes 4-6-10. Gaius has started with the double. Chris Woolsey with a double. And you'll see his ball going down the lane there. It's 9 pin, 9 count. Tyler Close back with a spare and a double. So the good news is these guys don't have to pay attention to everyone. They just got to know what's going on their pair.
they got to watch their ball and their score.
Yep. And even though they say they aren't, they're all going to know what their opponent's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Point is, you only got to beat one guy this game.
Yeah. 30,
Survive and
57.
advance. Zach down there with the strike spare strike. Gaius is proud of his single pin conversion. Jeff Montgomery's made a monster move. Like he, I think, completely just changed zones here. And they flashed an 8-10 briefly, and then a super late 10. But hey, 10 in is 10 in is all that matters.
Everyone who loses this round gets the same amount.
Everybody who loses this round gets the same amount.
Okay.
$4 million. I mean, $110.
$1 million.
Hey. All right. Billy's putting us in charge of the money. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Zach Garcia with a 3-9. Left it out wide. Takes the 9 out. Leaves the 3. So we got a little bit of an early advantage here in 3 of the 4 matches. A lot of bowling
Tyler
left.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, out of trouble.
Almost a 49 ball.
Oh, Jeff liked that one.
Yeah, he changed zones. He might have even changed bowling balls, actually. I'm not sure.
Did he?
I think so. Changed zones for sure. Exit stage left he went. Garcia comes back and pounds the pocket. Anthony Morella. X on the board. Tyler Close converts his 4-pin.
No, that 2-pin's really wiggling on 35 down there.
Does appear to be a tad offset, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
I might, if I was bowling, I might catch that and ask for a re-rack. The chances of me bowling at this level on a Friday night are 0, though. So Doesn't really matter.
Hey, you know, stranger
Chris
things have
Wolsey
happened.
with a 6-7-10. We'll
Gaius
lose money
is-
tonight because the Dodgers are going to get beat by the Angels.
Gaius has got bucket -1, and he leaves 1.
Brandon Knowles, that ball turned left side. It should have had a blinker on it. Ball went hard left.
Let's see. Chris Woolsey's going to give this a shot down here. Oh, and he chopped that one as well. All right.
Tyler close with an 8 count. And Brandon Knowles did indeed ask for that re-rack on 35. Luckily, he asked himself and was told yes, so he pressed the reset. Guy is praying that one to come home, and it did. So
Let's
he's
see.
got it.
Brandon gets a better set here.
Yeah.
That looks better.
Much better. If someone was going to catch it, he would have been like him or Jeff Montgomery would have been the two that I would guarantee would catch that.
And the pin's going back and forth. I mean, kind of hard not
And
to see
kept,
that.
and then kept wiggling a little further and further
Yeah.
behind the head pin. Woolsey
Yeah.
bounces back with the strike.
As it's wiggling, it was moving. So I'm like, whoa.
That is
There you go.
way out by Brandon. Way up the half board that one was.
Oh, nice shot by Zach
Yep.
Trujillo down here. Jeff? No.
Didn't quite come out of that one super smoothly, didn't look like. I know he's cranking it for all it's worth. Oh, Billy's going to press buttons. Everybody hold on. May end up on Mars. Zach Garcia with a 7 pin down here. Greek Church for Anthony Morella.
Okay. All right. All right, just a lane change. We just flipped. That's all.
Hey, as long as it makes more sense to you, Billy, everyone else will get it. Jeff converts his spare.
Almost took
Garcia
off.
converts his spare.
All right, Anthony has got a mess down here.
Yep.
5 count.
Yep, a nice little Greek Church.
So at this point, we do have almost a couple
Zach.
people that are clean.
Yep, Zach down here has got 4 in a row against Tyler, who's struggling a little bit to get his strikes, but he's clean. He's picking his spares up. A definite sign of the newer, more mature Tyler close.
No. Well, it's not gonna fall for him.
Hawaiian strike, 9 in a wiggle. It's kind of fun here. Got some people with their family and cheering sections back here with a few more yays and claps in a match play setting than we might normally if we had 10 bowlers.
Exactly.
Just trying to get in the top half. So
Yeah, we got parents, we got, all
parents
sorts
and
of people,
siblings
yeah.
and kids and
Friends,
significant others.
yeah.
You know, this might be a good video shoot for friends in low places, huh?
Oh, no.
Gaius with a split. Is that a 310? Yeah.
Let's see what part of the lane Mr. Woolsey's playing here.
Well, I'm guessing he slid outside a little bit. Ouch. 10 pin for Brandon. Taps this up on the shoulder. Chris Woolsey whistles and swishes around 9 of them.
Gaius missed one there. Oh.
Knowles is knocking 10 pins around gutters.
Can we flip this so we can see everybody?
Yes.
F2 and 2. Push it. There we go. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yes, just in time to watch Billy walk down and kick Brandon's 10 pin out of the gutter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Billy was just asking me, explaining to me the next game, we will have pullers on 33 and 34 and 37, 38.
Yeah, we're flipping them.
Yeah, just to make sure that 35, 36 does not have a game on it next time.
And I think that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
I think
fair.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Give him a lane courtesy, a pair courtesy for each match.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I've been blabbing Zach Trio. Sorry, it's just running off strikes. Zach Garcia with another 7 pin. Zach can't carry a tune in a bucket at the moment. Not out of it yet.
Oh, he's on the 9-pin no tap game over there. Jeff Montgomery, we could use a couple strikes back to back here.
Yep. Brandon really running it out, hanging that ball over the edge. Ball's turning hard left. I watch his ball off his hand all the way to the pocket. I'm going to pop a stitch in my neck. Turns left so hard and fast.
I have not seen that, so I will watch that here. Zach Garcia just missed a 7-pin.
Yep. The other Zach got another strike, just a ho-hum 280 pace.
Okay. Likes it. There we go, Jeff.
Stepped it off a little bit. Got us a couple matches going on here for sure.
Oh, crossover. Anthony's not going to complain.
Nope, cross and carry.
Tyler Close got another strike.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
He was on the spare train there.
Third flame. Yep. Okay. We'll watch. I will watch Brandon when he goes up and see how far that ball's going out.
It's hanging over the gutter.
Is it?
It's crazy. You have a lot of confidence and trust in your own game and your own self to run it out that far.
Oh.
I get scared running the 12 board.
Oh.
Jeff,
Is that out of your range there,
yeah,
the 12 board?
anything right at 12 makes me nervous.
Jeez.
The gutter gets real big.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
Oof.
Ooh, Tyler picked that up.
Chris Wilson, a little light 7-pin. Boy, it doesn't matter if you're right or left-handed over on 31, 32. You're going to be shooting out a 7-pin, apparently.
Yeah, that's not a 7-pin.
Nope.
Let's see if Jeff can pick this up, and he does. Another 7-pin on 35. Let's see how this works.
Exactly. Just running off strike after strike after strike. That might be actually mathematically over already.
Let's see. 230, 250.
Guys left that one out a little
6-9. Yeah, it is.
A little wide right.
That one is match is done.
Yep. Tyler had a good showing tonight, and he's rolled the ball all right here this game. Just no strikes. Well, there's no strikes left to have. Zach's got them all on that pair.
He ran into a roadblock.
He did the proverbial buzzsaw.
Yeah.
Well, still, 238. I don't think Tyler can get there. Chris Woolsey with a very solid racked 9-pin. There you go. Watch Brandon's shot here coming up. See how far out he is.
Almost picked that up.
Yep, he did.
Guys looked at the pins and they just plopped.
Tyler Close leaves himself a 2-pin to pick up. So Zach Trio shot 244.
think that's a little too far out there.
All the other ones made it all the way home. That one went a little longer. But that is the risky run out there. If it doesn't come home, you got to be precise on that shot. If it doesn't come home, you're looking at the 210. If it comes home hard, go through the beak. If you come on too sharp, you end up with some sort of back row split. So that is a very difficult shot to have a run of success with.
Oop, he almost that. Brandon almost
Try
picked that up.
bouncing it off the
Yep.
back.
Yep.
So Brandon's going to sit here.
40, 70, 200.
Yeah. Zach Garcia's put up a double in the 8th and 9th to maybe put some pressure on Chris Woolsey to have to finish this off.
Jeff needed that spare.
Yeah, he may have.
Oh,
We'll
wow.
see.
Let's
Gaius cannot close him out.
201.
Gaius can get to 190, which would force Jeff to have to get 20.
No. He can go.
Gaius can get to 190. So
30,
Jeff,
60, 90. You are right. Again
So-
tonight. Ugh.
So Jeff needs 20 pins in this 10th frame to shut Gaius out.
Ideally, he should try to punch that out. Ooh, Zach picked that up. Nicely done.
A little 1-3-6-7 action for Zach over there.
He could be a 180.
Now, which means Chris is going to need 5 pins. Jeff went way out. The good news for Jeff is he hasn't shot himself in the foot yet. He's just a spare and a strike away from closing out Gaius. I assuredly would not bet against him to pick this spare up. Zach Garcia is going to finish with a 6 count.
76.
So we have 176. So in theory, Chris Woolsey needs 3 pins on this shot to win his match against Zach. So it appears as though Zach Trujillo will advance.
Oh.
And I spoke too soon. So we could be. No, I don't think there's a way that Gaius can actually shoot a 180.
It's going to depend what he gets on this first ball.
Yeah, I think he's got to have a strike here on his first shot. Chris Woolsey throws a 7-10, but it is going to be good enough to win his match. So we know Chris will be here. Moving forward, as will Zach Trujillo. Gaius missed and left a 5 pin.
I'm keeping my hand down.
Yep, which means Jeff Montgomery's got that one. Gaius can
40,
get to 170.
Yep.
So we know Jeff Montgomery will move forward. And
what did Chris Woolsey have down there? 180.
We got some work here to do left here in our last match going on. Brandon Knowles here in the 10th after working on a strike in the 9th. And that one just went a little high on him, left him the 3-6. Which means he can get to 191.
69. So Jeff will be meeting Chris Woolsey down here on 37 and 38.
Okay.
This one.
Brandon, he stared at that a little bit. He spooked himself, didn't he, on that spare shot? So it will be Jeff and Chris Woolsey on 37-8.
And the winner of this will be going to 33 and 34, and we'll be going Zach.
Trujillo coming off his 200 and whatever a lot game.
244.
Yep.
So Brandon can go 191.
Yep. So it would take a pretty good mishap here for Anthony not to get to 192 from here, I think.
He will need the first one.
60. He will need the first one. My bad. I sit corrected.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got to have the front one.
The front one, that's the one in a row we need.
Yep. You know, the hockey, when you're down 3-1, you don't have to win 3 games in a row. You got to win 1 game 3 times. Laid it out, and you shake, rattle, and roll, and leaves an 8-pin. So that will leave it up to.
It's done.
Yep, Brandon Knowles will slide
So
over a pair
Brandon will be moving on.
to bowl Zach Trio, and Jeff Montgomery and Chris will slide all the way right. Be on 37-38. At least a couple of these went down to the 10th frame.
Yeah.
And it's not. Nobody really had to execute a shot to win in the 10th per se. It did, anyway. So here we go. All right, so we have the 5th through 8th place money. It'll be 110. What's the 4th place money, Bobby? Do you have the?
A loser, the second here gets a 170.
All right. I'm going to go distribute some payday. Be right back.
All right, you know who you're paying?
Yep, Zach, Gaius, Anthony, and Tyler.
He's so well. Here's Tyler right here behind you.
Combination couldn't carry anything and ran into a buzzsaw. Hey, take your 110 monies and call it a good night, right?
Yep. All right, so now we're going to do a little switcheroo here. And Chris and Jeff are going to go down to 37 and 38. Brandon and Zach are going to go to 33 and 34. And our finals will be, of course, 35-36.
All right, congrats to all the winners there. If you happen to lose that match, you guys get $110, and Bobby and Ricky at the steering table will have that cash for you. So be sure to get your money before you guys leave.
Not sure if they're going to give, I wouldn't think we would have a warm-up here, but I don't know. We'll see what Billy is going to do.
So we're loading up the next round for you, 33-34. We have Brandon Knowles versus Zach Santos Trujillo. On 37-38, we have Chris Woolsey and Jeff Montgomery. Please report to your lane. You guys are going to get 2 balls on each lane again.
All right.
So 4 balls in practice, you get a full rack after each shot.
2 balls on each rack, or 2 balls on each rack. Whoa, 2 balls on each lane, I was told here. And people were shifting over here. They're just gonna flip lanes, so they're not bowling on the same pair. I don't know what let me see if I have the schedule. I may have the schedule here to say what our format is for next week. And maybe I don't. Maybe.
All right. Then he delivered 3 to the bowler and 1 to Billy for guys. His 529. He's not an adult yet, so more money into his college fund.
College fund it is. Okay. I do not have that, so we'll have to figure out what that looks like for next week.
Tyler Close had a good night tonight. He cleaned up in brackets pretty good. He won a couple of high games. So it's a good night at the lanes for Tyler.
Good.
And all the guys, I told them all, like, you don't get to bowl here like this in a setting like this if you don't know what you're doing and execute, right?
Exactly. Yep.
So we're gonna have 1 young gun and 1 old guy in the finals, huh?
Yep. We're gonna see.
but I feel like Brandon's not sure which ball and which lane shot he wants to go with here.
So Brandon has won one. Has Jeff won one before?
I don't know. I don't know if Chris Woolsey's ever won one, has he? He's bowled in them forever, but I don't know if he's ever won one or not.
I think Brandon may be our only.
Well, he may have to rotate that camera a little bit. Technical director is technically directing. Jeff's thrown 2 shots nowhere near the pocket over there. They are taking their practice shots. They get 2 practice shots each lane. With the colorful guys and the black and gray young guys. Down to 22 people watching. Ooh, Chris Woolsey with just a hammered 8-pin on his practice shot, so. That's Brandon knows that's the shot he's got to be shooting, but he also understands just exactly how precise he has to be. There is approximately no room for error.
Error?
Error.
Error. Okay.
Error. 2 words. Error.
Looks like we still got 2 balls on each lane down here on 37.
Oh, it's the old guys, right?
38.
Like, they're going to take their time. Jeff Montgomery back here consulting his coach, Greg Davies. Or he was telling him a good fart joke. I don't know. Maybe that.
I'm going to go with some coaching. Just
to be honest with you, with those two, it's probably both.
Could be, yeah.
I won't be here next week, but I'll be here in 2. Good shooting tonight. Still can't believe that kid's old enough to have a driver's license. All right, here we go. Brandon's going to lead off our match on the left pair here, 33 and 4. Chris Woolsey's going to lead off the match on our right, 37 and 38.
And we're off. Nicely done by Brandon.
Yep.
So the loser will get 170.
170 each. They are all adults now, right? I just have to make sure.
I hope.
You know, with Gaius, I wasn't sure if he'd converted to adult yet or not. He has not. So.
I think by August I think he is.
Is that what is that the
I
thing?
think that's what I heard.
Makes sense.
We're still getting a good payday either way here. Oh.
Rough start for Zach, sliding over a couple pair here. Just keep grinding, though. You just have no idea. Like I said, 3 of the 4 matches last time, guys, that ended up winning, tried to give it away at the end.
That's true, they did. Do you have the schedule for next week, or for the regular schedule that you went and got?
Do I have it, or do you have it?
I don't have it.
I do not have it.
Okay, that's fine.
Did Ashley keep it?
Ashley might have taken it, yeah. Oh, I can bring it up on my phone. Let's just get smart about it.
Jeff Montgomery with an 8 count. Chris Woolsey started with a strike. It was a good shot. Jeff shot. Jeff comes back with a spare.
So next week we are looking at a, where are we at? May 23rd. The 2021 USBC Masters 40-foot, 1.5 to 1. So it's going to be a little harder than this.
I would think so. Well, is it harder? I mean, this shot has not appeared easy.
Well, according to the numbers, it's also 30. It's a little bit longer and a little bit more oil as well.
That should present some seriously different transition than what these competitors are looking at this week.
Yes.
Montgomery bounces back with a strike in the second, as did Zach Trujillo from the 7 count. I think he actually had the big 4 and then picked up 2 of them. Either way, it's 8 in the first frame and a strike in the second. Brandon, and he just misses a little inside, goes 6 count, leaves himself a 3-6, 9-10.
3-6, 9-10.
3-6, 9-10.
We had the 2-7 down there.
Yep, leaves himself the baby split.
So
Brandon will flatten his wrist and throw this ball straight as an era. Right at it. Yep.
Ooh.
Didn't scare himself quite as much last as he did on that spare a couple frames ago.
That's true.
So, real quick here, Bobby, who wins the Nuggets game on Sunday? You think the Nuggets going to win Game 7?
Oh, you know, it's in OKC.
Mm-hmm. Chris does convert his baby split.
It depends what their mindset is going into OKC.
So I'm a big guy on conspiracy theories, especially as it applies to professional sports. They're normally early in round 2 is when the NBA announces their MVP, and they have not announced the MVP yet. Just feel like they may give that to Shea Gilchrist before the game, and Oklahoma City may outlast Denver.
Nice strike by Chris.
That was a nice shot.
You think SGA is going to get it?
I think he's going to. I think he shouldn't. I think Nikola Jokic should have. I mean, he did something this year that's literally never been done before. If you look at statistical points, assists, rebounds, and it's the 4th one. Turnovers, maybe?
Steals?
Maybe steals. No NBA player in the history of the sport has ever finished in the top 10 in all 4 categories, and he finished in the top 3 of all 4 categories.
Wow.
Jeff Montgomery just running strikes now, or is that just a double? Yeah, well, right now though 2 is a run.
That's a run. We also got a run over here by Zach with 2.
Yep. Just looking at what he's done since he left that big 4, I feel like that big 4 he just sort of laid it soft.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not follow close enough to see when they announced the
They normally do
MVP.
it right around game 2 of the 2nd round series, and they have not announced it yet.
You think he'll do it on Sunday?
I think they will. It's the conspiracy theorist in me thinks voting doesn't matter, and they're going to give it to the guy who performed better in this series.
Oh.
Although I believe Jokic.
Oh, no.
Waddle and 4-pin. I think Jokic has outperformed SGA a little bit in this series. Not by a lot, but by a little anyway. So I don't know. That said, the older, more veteran teams, Denver's not going to be scared of Game 7.
No,
They weren't scared last year in Game 7. They played great for 3.5 quarters and then just got blown out the last 8 minutes and blew a 20-point lead at home. So we'll see, but I like Denver's chances, but I got a sneaky suspicion. And then Jeff slides right to the left of that 4-pin.
Yeah, they have familiarity with both centers as far as the basketball arena, the floor, how things play.
Yep.
That'd be good.
The problem the Nuggets have is they have played literally every other day in May.
Well, they did have an extra day off.
They did get the extra day off.
Yeah.
But other than that, they've played every other day. Minnesota's at home resting, and whoever wins Sunday, Game 1 is Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
The upside of it is if the Nuggets do figure out how to win Game 7, Game 1 will be Tuesday. It will be here.
Oh, okay.
Minnesota knows they're playing Tuesday, and they know they'll be on the road. They just don't know if they'll be in Denver or Oklahoma City.
Okay.
So Brandon goes up, and just like I said, that shot he's got is just a razor blade difference. Chris Woolsey picks up the 4-7. So
we have one person that is clean right now.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Oh, Chris is my fault. Chris picked up that baby split.
It should be a good game.
This is survival of the fittest at this point out here. I think it'll be a great game. I like Denver and the points, I think.
I haven't even looked at it.
It was 7.5 this morning.
Chris Woolsey out. 8 count. And
Yep, and then that's the problem with that razor thin line that Brandon's shooting is you leave it in just a little bit and you end up with that 3, 6, 7, 10. So he leaves it out just a little further, a little longer, and he comes back and leaves the 2, 4, 10. So just a razor blade thin line he's shooting.
when you get into this situation, you got to leave makeable spares.
You do need to do that, and that is one of the dangers of that, of the line he's throwing, is it's not.
Oh, he picked that up, though.
It. It's a good shot, not shocking. A good shot nonetheless. Bring in our fourth commentator of the evening.
I'm being summoned.
Hi, Billy.
What's up, guys?
How are you?
All right, how are you?
I'm good, man.
Good.
Peachy.
I like this this type of format. I like the match play.
You like it?
I do.
Nice.
It changes this round so much.
It does change. I remember when we did it last year for the first time, I actually went back to see if I did the original format of the Eliminator, who would done what, and it would, like, half the guys would have not have won, like, or made it to the next round. It's just a different feel, different aspect of things.
It's a completely different mindset, right? You don't have to be worried about, last
Everyone.
round. You don't have to worry about 5 other dudes. You got to worry about 1.
Exactly.
And if you got to just outlast him, you got to just outlast him.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, last year, I think Morgan shoots 240 and loses.
Right.
And he would have been easily in the next round in
Sure.
the normal round. So.
Yep. Yeah, they're running out of rounds, that's for sure.
Yeah, one more game after this on 35-36.
So we'll have a young gun and an old guy. We know that.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, I do have 2 of these, so.
When is the next one?
I don't remember.
We have the schedule, and we think Ashley took it with her.
Ashley walked.
So, Ashley, if you went home and logged on, give me back my schedule. Strike for Chris Woolsey. Chris is the only one clean so far. Are going to be clean this game. Has a chance to go clean. What he does not have is a double. Right? Neither does Brandon. Zach has a double, and Jeff has a double. So Jeff has 2 doubles. And his spare was that whip 4-pin.
July 25th is the next match play event.
I don't think I'll be here for that one.
I don't see the other event on here either, Billy.
It'll be on there. Trust me.
Somebody's getting in trouble. I wish I wasn't standing between you two. Zach converts his single pin spare.
July 25th, let me see.
I may or may not be back by then.
I have you as a no.
At this point, I will say no. I'll have to talk to the boss. I know I have to be back by the following Wednesday anyway.
We got a good match between Chris and Jeff down.
Yeah, we do. Said Chris is clean, but Jeff's got 2 doubles. Chris has 1 doubles.
Doubles?
Both of them,
1 doubles.
One
yep,
doubles?
1 doubles. Both of
One
them,
doubles.
Both of them working on doubles right now. Oh, Brandon.
Wow, that thing held.
Brandon changed balls and moved like 3 zones.
Yep, left.
Like he moved significantly left. I could park my car between where his last 2 balls went.
Jeff
Montgomery's
there we
converted to
go.
left-handed bowling to get to 1 triples.
1 triples?
1 triples in a row.
I'm sure you'd like to have a mulligan on Flame 4.
I think he wouldn't mind. However, my guess is Jeff definitely understands that what happened in the 4th frame is not nearly as important as what happens in the 8th.
And the 9th.
Yeah, he's very forward-looking that way. Yes, of course, it's going to linger and sting a little bit. He's looking forward, guarantee it. Because like he said to Gaius after that last match, you just keep grinding because you never know what's going to happen in a match play. It's so different. get when there's 10 of you and you got to finish in the top half, you can survive a bad frame, maybe even 2. Match play, man, it's tough.
Yeah.
Every ball counts.
Everything counts.
Oh.
Jeff goes 10 pin.
Throws it really well and leaves a 10 pin.
No.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh.
Brendan doing his best to scare the crap out of Billy.
I was like, that's good.
He did.
Yeah, he sure did. So this match is between Zach and Brandon is almost a dead heat at the moment. Zach, Jeff's celebrating a spare. Doesn't get one of those every frame,
He
apparently.
got a spare.
All right, so Chris Woolsey now working on his doubles.
Doubles.
It would benefit him to match Jeff's triples.
Oh.
Do the face for
That's the
Greek church.
second one on that. That means on
Oh,
the
yep.
4 balls on that lane, he's throwing the big 4 in the Greek church. That's might want to convert this one. If you were to convert this, we'd have a 1-pin match.
I'm sure he would like to convert this, but you know.
Nice shot by
Oh,
Chris.
there we go.
He's got a chance.
It does have a chance.
Ooh.
Hell of an
Almost.
effort. It's a bit of a different pair and a different game from Zach this time from the 240 whatever he shot last game. It's a big shot for Chris. He could put some pressure on Jeff here if you were to throw a strike on this one.
Wow, just hung. Never saw
That thing
it.
just did not read it. That was, the ball was reading Latin and rolling on English. He just
Crossover
did
for
not
Chris
read.
there.
Yep. Lefties carry everything in this house, Billy. You know that.
That's right, Billy.
Carry a lot. I'm not sure if it's everything,
You should
but it's
just,
a
every
lot.
time someone tells you that, you should just be like, we throw more strikes.
Yeah.
Throw better balls than the rest of you.
I mean, facts.
That's
Nice
it.
cover there.
Nice
Zach.
There we
squad shot
go.
cover by Zach.
Nicely done.
So again, this one's not, Brandon's got an advantage here, but it ain't much.
He's reading the greens right now.
He is reading the greens.
Let's see what he comes up with.
He's trying to decide if he wants to go back to that one board or stay in
Big
at
shot
12.
for Jeff here on 38.
He's going to stay in on 12. Looks like he may be throwing that Arctic whatever ball now.
He likes it.
He does.
I've heard some good things about that Arctic.
The vibe, right? Is that what it is?
I think that's what I.
So what can Jeff get to? Jeff can get to 236 here, right?
Likes it.
Ooh.
If I could do that with a bowling ball, I'd like it too.
Let's see what can Jeff do down here. 7-2, yes, 236.
What technically could Chris get to in theory?
Let's see, 7.
You could get to the 240s, I think. So Jeff,
Seven,
Chris
yeah.
is on 4 in a row. I said earlier that if Chris threw that strike, he put the pressure on with Jeff's holding serve and maybe putting the pressure right back on him here.
Oh.
He knew he'd let one get away
That
from
ball
him.
just kind of picked up.
That's friend.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Ash. Nice of you to tune in.
Hi, Ashley. Did you take the schedule with you? Brandon.
Halftime.
He
So
didn't- he
we
didn't- He
are
didn't love it, but he didn't hate it either.
we are down to actually
right.
our 4 here.
So that's a 202 for Jeff.
It is 04.
204 for
Oh.
Jeff.
04. So Chris has to not drive his car into the bar ditch right here.
She took it.
You don't have to be sorry. We have 40 more copies. It was just a topic while you're on your drive home.
He
Brandon does convert his 10-pin spare.
actually, Ashley, Ricky wanted you to bring it back. So, just saying.
There it is. That should effectively end that.
Yeah. So Chris Woolsey will go on to
Face one of these young studs.
We're kind of at a
Still
toss-up right
way
now.
out in limbo here.
Yeah.
I mean,
What a ball
that's
change.
really a nice looking ball.
What a
right
ball
there.
change.
Oh, so Zach can get to 195.
Mm-hmm.
We could be looking at that roll off.
Oh, would you stop? Or I'm going to take that roll off, and I'm going to
Maybe
roll
maybe
you.
this is the one that's.
We're back.
Sorry.
There we go.
I got ice cream. All right.
Where's mine?
She did say that. Thank you very much. I'll put you both down while we were away because
I
Ricky
did.
unplugged all the wires. Zach did throw that strike in the 10th.
Yeah. So Chris Woolsey ended up with 237. Jeff
Yep.
Montgomery 204.
Yep.
Ashley, I did what you asked me to, and I did tell him.
She did. Ooh, without checked a little early.
Wow.
That checked before rent was due.
So he's going to be in the 180s. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Where did you get the ice cream from, Ashley?
so by not throwing that strike, Zach has Brandon off the hook just a little bit in terms of what he needs to get. Simply staying clean would be enough. Spare will do it. Trick for Brandon maybe can he keep that competitive edge, knowing that he doesn't have to have a strike. Will he just go for the strike and effectively end it? Well, if he does, then move over to 35 and 36, where honestly more often than, if I remember correctly, more often than not, 35 and 36 is taking Brandon's lunch money.
Oh!
A Hawaiian strike.
Wow. But hey,
Nine
he
and
needs it.
a wiggle, and
We could
he's,
get a roll off.
he's got to cover it.
Wow.
Yep.
Ooh, is that any good, Ash? I want to try that one. We're back to the roll-off conversation here again.
No, we're not back to it. We've never really left
I'm ignoring it as well.
it. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I will not be ignored.
Yes, you will be.
That's probably
I
true.
can, I
Probably
can
true.
unhook you.
I can unhook myself. I don't need you for
Alright,
that.
So,
So he's going to need 7 is a tie, 8 or more is a win.
yeah.
Bill,
I lied.
Ricky
I
will not
lied.
be
He
here next
needs-
week, but Ashley will be here.
He needs 8 is a tie, 9 or 10 is a win. So he needs an 8. 8 or more.
You know he wants 9 or more, but 8's
He wants a
Eight.
strike. Just
Yeah,
stop.
hey, ask him if he wanted if he take an 8 or a 7. I guarantee you he ain't saying 7.
He likes it.
Likes it.
Cured it. All right, that's enough.
Tell you
There
what,
we
we have
go. All right.
Finally had someone step up when they needed to make that shot,
By
and they made that shot
one stick.
by one entire bowling pin. I'm going to go hand
All right.
these
Go.
guys their money. Be right back.
All right. Chris Woolsey, Brandon Knowles will be down right here on 35 and 36. Thank you, Ash. I want to try the non-chocolate. I just saw those swirls on TV tonight, so I got to try one of those. All right. Well, our finals going to be right here. Unfortunately, I think what Ricky was saying that Brandon Knowles is not a fan of 35-36. So we'll see how this goes down. Winner 505. Loser will walk away with $300. Nice day at the office. We are taking signups for next week, by the way. I'll be here, or Ash will be here with me, at least through part of it. Ricky will not be here. Again, we want to congratulate Mason and Chloe. Having missed a little CJ. And we also want to congratulate Deanne Glover, who got married last night. So.
Chris is bringing on, moving on. The other two, the buddies at the streaming table, make sure to get that cash before you guys leave. All right, we got Chris Woolsey versus Brandon Knowles. You guys will get 2 balls on each lane for practice. Highest game will be your winner. First place will get 505. Second place will get 300.
And the trophy, Billy, and the trophy.
Ashley, tell Corey that he's got to make the finals, so you have to stay with me all night.
And you get an awesome trophy from Ricky the Realtor.
Hi, Kimba. Yes, it is. We got Chris Woolsey and Brandon Knowles. The baby. The baby. Gonna.
Billy almost shorted me, didn't talk about how important the trophy is to the winner. Thinks it's all about the $500. Yeesh.
Well, I think that they will appreciate both. Let's put it that way.
Mellinger did last week. He was super appreciative of that trophy.
He was.
I told him next year I'm trying to save my money so that in 2 years I can have a scantily clad bikini girl take the trophy around. But next year, it'll just be me in a bikini running around with the trophy.
So here's a pattern that we bowled on, the PBA Bat.
The bat.
So there's a little shape to it, but still fairly flat.
Mm-hmm.
High volume, 29, 37, so playable, play the gutter.
Yeah, but like I said, we've been watching Brandon struggle with that for 2 games.
Yeah. No, I think with all the carry down that was created and still a short pattern in itself, it got a little bit tougher as the day went on.
Sure. As you would suspect it would.
Yep.
Tell us about next week's pattern, Billy.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It is the
2021.
Autobahn.
Next week's the Autobahn?
No.
Next week's the 2021 Masters shot, I think.
Oh, yeah, I bowled on that. Have fun, guys.
Hey,
That's Billy's professional opinion. Have fun, dudes.
Yeah, good luck.
Have fun, guys and gals.
It is, let me see, and we've only looked at this 83 times today. Yes, it is U.S. Masters 2021. So probably a good thing, Ricky, we are not bowling. Ash, probably a good thing you are not bowling. Who is gonna go first here? Chris Woolsey, maybe. All right, there
Looks
we
like
go.
Chris is going to go first. We get Billy to change the. Billy, can you change the camera angle a little bit? When the bowler on the right is on, like at the approach, like you're only seeing like half of them. Can we swing it?
And the scores.
Watch. Oh yeah, the scores have to reset too.
Oh. All right, so we had $205 difference here and a trophy.
Mostly the trophy, though.
Absolutely, especially next week.
I think I'm hilarious either way. I can be funny on the mic or funny when you watch me.
Yeah, Ricky's bowled a few of these.
I remember now and again, back in the day, like before, it was about 5 surgeries ago, I guess.
I was bowling them when they were $20 an event. That's how long it's
Colorado
been.
Rockies got on an airplane, flew all the way to Arizona to score 0.
Seriously?
Again.
They
Yep.
got shut out?
Again.
Oh my God.
All
That's
Just
why I don't bet on them.
I don't either. Although I did have money on them 3 weeks ago when they won back-to-back games for the only time I had money on them both days.
I take that back. I did not on that series, but yes, I took probably against them.
Because
I usually bet against
paid well betting against Verlander and Chris Sale in back-to-back games. So.
them. Bet.
All right, so Chris misses his single pin spare to start. Brandon goes way back outside again to start.
I wonder what he's seen to make him do that.
I think it was this ball reaction because he threw that Arctic vibe in practice here, a couple of them, and I don't think he liked what he saw. So
What time does that horse race start in the morning?
the entire program starts at 8:30.
When does the big race 13 go?
The big race, the actual Preakness.
Preakness. That's
Is
what I'm
at
looking at. Preakness. Can't remember that either.
Preakness. Brandon did pick his spare up, by the way. The Preakness should start at 5:01 p.m.
Oh, good Lord.
So if you need me tomorrow, I'll be on my couch betting horses, whining that my neck is itching. This itch is
I may
crazy right
text
now.
you tomorrow.
All right, look at that. He liked it and left at 4.9. He's just that razor thin line he's on again.
Yeah. I may call you for some betting advice for that.
We'll be around. Because when I sit around the house, I sit around the house.
No sales tomorrow? No
Nothing tomorrow.
housing? Nothing? Okay.
No, nothing going on tomorrow. I got a sneaky suspicion I'll have some work to do on Sunday.
Okay. I'm going to give it a shot.
He did give it a shot, too. Scared the hell out of it. All right. Well, we'll just get the cleanliness of this game out of the way early. So if I'd have told you going into this game between these two bowlers that in the first 3 frames they'd have 2 opens, you might have poked me in the eye with a stick. They're nervous about getting that trophy.
Not the start that we anticipated. Let's put it that way.
Maybe not.
It's all about the trophy.
It's all about the trophy. Billy's thinking about officially changing the name of this from the Eliminator to the It's All About the Trophy weekly tournament. Or not. I don't know.
It's a big mouthful. Let's see.
Shot.
Oh,
Let's
likes
back.
it.
It's the first X of the game. Chris looks pretty focused.
Did he make a ball change or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You can tell Jeff Montgomery's not bowling anymore. His shirt's untucked.
Some of them had him untucked all day. See if he can double here.
Yeah, double here would be huge.
Oh, got that out.
Did.
Got that out.
Just,
Yep.
Game 1 or 2, that probably comes back and strikes.
Got away with that on late 10 pinfalls to keep that from being a washout. Now just a simple 1-2-4 conversion.
Don't say nothing is simple.
Oh,
Not at
Billy,
this
I
point.
see you got a formal sign that says live mic over here by the table.
Yeah.
I like the professional form and the formality of it.
Oh, yeah.
I actually had the kids that were sitting here actually pointed the sign to me and looked at me, and I said, and I went, and they're like, okay.
That's funny.
I'm like, you really paid attention? And they did. They didn't. And then, of course, Doreen's been sitting there, and, you know, I just don't worry about that at all.
She's
Yeah.
loud and out of control.
Yeah, I don't worry. Yeah.
All right, Brandon up again. Let's see what he's doing. He's staying out there. And throwing it that 3-6-10.
I think he might consider making a change there.
All right, Billy, between balls here, I was asking Bobby who wins Sunday. The Nuggets pull it off?
If Aaron Gordon plays, yeah.
Of who?
Aaron Gordon.
Oh.
Tweaked a hamstring with 2 minutes to go last night. 2 nights ago.
Why is it a 1:30 in the afternoon game?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. That, I thought it would be like a 7 o'clock game.
There's only one game on Sunday, and I think they're contractually obligated to put it on in the afternoon.
Our graduation party to go to. That's going to interrupt. It's going to be interrupted.
Don't graduate somewhere else again. Just fake a heart attack.
I'll just put it on my phone. I'll just be listening to it.
I'm there in spirit. All right, so Brandon.
He needs to get on track here.
Yeah, he needs to get on track. He did not make the move or change balls, though.
He may have, if he didn't change balls, he probably made the move.
A little bit.
Oh,
but that checked up. Another
What
one that
is he
checked up
saying?
before right.
He's saying something that we are not.
Bunch of question marks, confusion, I think. I will bet you that he makes a ball change in the next frame.
Oh my.
3 opens in a row.
We have a wheel
He's
situation
nervous about that
here.
trophy.
He is definitely sweating that trophy.
The,
Last week's champ, Mellinger, challenging him.
the wheels have rolling here in the wrong
Proverbial
direction.
wheels have fallen off.
Yeah, in the wrong direction.
All right, let's see if Chris can capitalize.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, Ash, I would bet them to lose. Especially
Stop
who they
it.
play
It's
against.
not the Abs in the playoffs, Ashley. It's the Nuggets.
No, we're talking about the Rockies.
Oh, well, for sure.
Yeah. Likes it.
Oh.
Did that looked very similar to the ball he threw in the last frame on 35 that was almost a washout. So two very different situations between these two lanes. Threatening to take both bowlers' lunch money.
Well, we got to have at least a winner.
We'll have a winner,
Just
even if it goes to a roll-off. Bobby's like, Ricky, I can't with you anymore. I just can't.
I think that's like the 70th time. I think I should have a free entry to this tournament with
Ish.
your mouth.
I'll talk to the sponsors, see if I can get you a sponsorships.
Yeah, would you do that? Get on that.
On PGA Tour. Sponsor
PGA
exemption.
Tour.
Yeah, they get sponsor exemptions all the time. Or an alternate. John Daly won his first major as an alternate. Got a call on Friday and had to fly halfway across the world and then show up and won the British Open.
I'm going to bet on this horse race because
That was
you told me
pretty good.
how. There we go.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
You showed me how to do
yeah. Here comes another round object.
You showed me how to do the new horse
Bullet
thing.
in the
tomorrow.
rifle.
It depends what area it's going to be in.
Mm-hmm. See if he changes balls and zones or just balls. Let's see.
Whatever he's doing is pretty ballsy.
It is. He's not changed. Doesn't look like he's changing zones,
No.
at least from where he's aligning.
Oh, you moved left.
A couple boards he did. See where he lays this down.
Not many, though. Oh, yes, yeah.
And peers it.
Well, he's going to need to pure about 7 more. Seems like. Last week's champ cheering him on. Mellinger's about to lose the fact that he's the only person ever with that trophy in his house somewhere.
I wonder if he insured it.
Should have.
Yeah.
He enjoyed it when I gave it to him. He was like, "Wow!" He really liked it. So
Yeah,
I
he goes.
think
He
he'll
goes. Money
enjoy it.
goes away. This I get to keep.
Yep. Trophies aren't forever. They're like diamonds, except for way less expensive.
Girl's best friend next to dogs. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, it did
35
come back.
35
All right.
they're very different. Just going to make Chris stay focused. Wow, is that emotion coming out of Brandon? You don't usually see that mid-game.
That's a fact.
That's because he has 2 marks in a row.
Well, he's the game show host. He can't show emotion.
Oh, he can.
Game show hosts are supposed to be serious.
All right, well, Chris is already working on a strike. Let's see if he can double.
He's got a certified 1-bagger. Billy, anyone shoot an honor score tonight?
Nope.
No
I
paperwork.
think
for
the
you
highest
this
game I
week?
saw was like a 260.
Oh, likes
Nice
it.
shot.
With Catalina Wine Mixa. 23 pin difference.
Oh, for some reason it's running a little late this
It
week.
is almost midnight. Yeah.
I thought it
Well,
would
there was
be a lot faster.
lot of 2-ball frames tonight.
That's true.
A lot of them.
I'm still not sure if adding those extra 10 bowlers has made it increase just that little bit too.
Maybe.
I think
but
that
I didn't
is.
think
you
it.
keep, you keep growing it, dude. If you wanted to grow this, you could fill the house on a Friday night.
Well,
with this.
then you wouldn't be done till 1 a.m.
Hey, yeah, let's
I'm young and
rethink
stupid. I'll do
this.
it. I'm just saying you could.
Nice shot.
There you
That's
go.
a good shot.
Because last week was 11:30. Tonight's gonna be midnight. So. And usually we're done last year by like 11.
11:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11:30 at the latest.
That's a
and
super
yeah.
It's twice a week. All of us are here till at least midnight.
Huh.
I'm yeah.
All right, Brandon.
I think match play though
Gotta
slows it
have
down
this.
too.
It does a little bit, yeah.
It's definitely slower pace.
Brandon's got to have this one.
Oh, see it. Oh yeah, he
Nice.
secured the last three.
If he ends up not winning this game, he may be questioning why he didn't make this move to start this game, or why it took him 3 frames to go do it.
Yeah, why did he go back to the other shot is what I'd like
I
to
don't
know.
know.
I just
Well, if he wins, I'll ask him, or you can ask him. It's your turn to do the interview.
I'm the tear down person.
Sweet, I'll do the interview and go home.
All right.
Okay.
Works for me. After presenting the trophy and the cake.
Yeah.
It's the trophy. That's the whole thing. Where is the trophy at?
It's
Sit
down
on
there.
that table.
There it is. Okay. Let's see if he can make a 4-bagger out of this and make up for those 3
We
opens.
know he can.
He likes it. Oh wow, we thought it was gonna.
Yep, he sure did, and it just
That's because Billy said something.
just kind of hung out there a little bit.
And usually when I say something, it's usually pretty good.
Now what Sam said.
Shit's getting deep in here, man. I wish I'd have brought my boots. Bring my mucks from Wisconsin with me if you're going to keep talking.
Oh.
What is Greg doing? Getting on TV?
Yes, there's a
How
ball.
How
What?
did we end up with a ball down there?
I have no idea.
That's interesting.
It went down the ramp.
Oh. Ooh, he tried. He tried.
It scared the hell out of that. All right, this is.
You can't take Jeffrey anywhere.
You cannot take Jeffrey anywhere. Hey, he's your problem, not mine.
Control his balls. Control his balls
Yep.
over there.
Put those balls away before somebody gets hurt.
Yeah.
Put your shoes on. Control over here.
All right, so let's see what Chris can do here, working on the 1 triples. See if he can go to a quadruples or a quintuples.
Quintuples.
Quintuplets.
Troubles. We're in troubles.
Yeah, this will definitely be a big hit here.
So let's see, 60. So the most Brandon can do right now is 190 at max.
Yep.
Let's see after this.
Oh, he's got Swisher 7 and now Ringer 7. Wow. Oh, that's. I feel for him.
The good news is, I mean, I would have basically put it away, but he's still sitting really good if
No,
he
he's
just
sitting
just
really
covers this.
Yeah. But
That one hurt.
two completely
You see
different
that?
kinds of 7 pins
Yeah,
there.
when you see that scout coming off that hard, that sideboard that hard and miss.
Uh-oh. All right.
Okay,
Not a question.
I got to give the viewers some suspense, you know?
58, 9, 10, 217 is max for Chris.
I think at this point, all he's trying to do is hang on and get to 191.
You just ruin everything, Ricky.
I didn't ruin nothing.
I just said his max. Go with it. Just go with it.
All right. Well,
Give
Joe,
you a fork so you can
I hope he
scratch
doesn't
your
screw
neck.
that up and shoot 215. That'd be terrible.
I'm going to give you a fork to scratch your neck.
Oh, don't. I might use it as Zambo.
Great shot.
Oh, I have
So
before.
he needs.
All right, he needs them all here. Brandon needs them all.
He does.
I've used a fork on my neck before.
Yeah.
It works quite well.
Yeah. I have forked myself many times.
All right, one at a time here.
That is all you can do. There is
Nice
one.
shot.
Now he's got to figure this one out.
Yeah, he doesn't like this lane.
He does not like this lane. He's got the measles on it. Red dot, red dot.
Might be thinking too much here. There we go. Oh.
Man,
There
nice
we
shot. Nice shot.
Pretty smooth.
Billy, what time does the bowl close tonight?
1 a.m.
It's in about like 20 minutes.
Locked doors in 10.
Oh, is this a sleepover now? Is that what you're telling me?
Hey.
No, we don't do sleepover nights. No. No slumber bowling parties. No.
Come
We've done
on.
those.
Junior,
Lockdown.
that's what the juniors used to do back in the day in their
Yeah.
season.
And we used to have parties that would rent the building out for that.
Mhm.
Oh, those were long days.
Oh, yeah, I got off balance there.
Did.
Ball,
Just
ball side.
35 and 36 are going to just chalk up another one
Oh,
and take
that's,
Brandon's lunch money.
178. That's pretty much game right
Yeah,
there.
that's game. Chris needs to just pretty much keep it on the lane.
Yep. There is. So I guess
One pin.
technically, I guess technically he does have the ball in his hand with the opportunity to win.
Yeah. Just needs one pin.
Just needs a stick.
One pin to win.
Oh, Billy's cute. One pin to win. One pin to win. That'd be a good team name.
Yeah.
And if I was on a team called that, I'd
You probably lose by 2.
lose by 2. I guarantee it. So there's your pin.
All right.
There's your pin. There's a winner.
Victory.
Be back.
All right, everyone. Well, we want to thank everybody for tuning in. We want to thank the bowlers that all came out. We're taking signups for next week.
I don't know where we sit with how many have registered.
I don't know either, but there is room open.
Yep.
Ricky will not be here, but I will be
Chance.
here with Ashley will be here joining me at least for the front part of it. Your winner tonight is Chris Woolsey with a 205, Brandon Knowles with a 178. Winner Chris. I am going to step away for a moment, and then we will do our presentation of the trophy down there, and Ricky's going to interview Chris, and we will be off. I want to thank all of the viewers, bowlers, spectators. There were a lot of spectators today. That was awesome. So thank you all, and I am checking out, and we will see you all next week. But stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Ricky will be right back. And they are en route and coming on up.
All right, we did the formal bowling trophy presentation and the money. Chris will be up here in a second. We'll give a couple question interview, and we'll call it an evening. Thank you to everybody who stuck around. Remember, I'm giving a class on how to buy a home, the process in and of itself here at the end of June. Any questions, reach out to me. For any of you that are associated with the bowling alley in any way, refer me to something. If it closes, you get, I'll put 10% in the TOC here for the Eliminator. All right, and here is Chris. You got it, Chris? You good? You hear me?
I can hear you.
Congratulations again, sir. How much of a grind was that?
That was, that was a one way to break out of a slump. I haven't been
Yep.
bowling very well these last 3-4 weeks, so it was really nice to grind one out.
You bowl down in the Springs from down south.
I've gone down
right?
there a couple times, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this your first Eliminator? You've been bowling it for a few years. Is this your first
It's my
win?
first win, yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Gotten a second and a couple of fifths and sixths, but
Been in the bridal party, never been the bride. Well,
much.
congratulations, and you outlasted some really good bowlers tonight, right? And in some ways, it was outlasting them, surviving advance.
Really,
right?
just filling frames, making spares, taking advantage of some really good breaks. I probably had probably about 5 or 6 Brooklyns carry during qualifying.
Well, it's a rapido. Lefties carry everything.
Yeah.
we were talking all night long on the telecast here that saw a lot of measles up there, a lot of red dots, a lot of splits running around.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the Eliminator last week, I averaged 3 big splits a game.
That's tough.
It was, yeah.
You did not do that tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Don't like Mellinger said last week, with some forever be the motto now is the money will be spent, but that trophy's forever, buddy.
Exactly.
So go display it somewhere, and if you know anybody that's got any real estate needs, reach out. Let me know.
Absolutely, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much
buddy.
for sponsoring us. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
You too.
There you go, everybody. We're all done. We will chat a little bit next week.